Alright, we're live. Just getting the DLC started. Here in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. It's been a minute since I've played this game, that is for sure though. I think this is who we're supposed to talk to. You're one of the students chosen for the school trip, aren't you? And your name was Mason. Let me see if I can fix my frame rates. I kind of want to change that because it doesn't look too good. Let me fix that real quick if I can. I think it's gonna be under output. Let's change this to, let's go 2000. See if that affects anything. I guess Paldea is rich enough in resources for that sort of thing to be a common sight at school. Unless that's not the case, are you perhaps an especially exceptional student? Sweet. I think we've maybe got that fixed. Oh, here we go on, and I haven't even introduced myself. Typically I don't really read through everything, I just kind of skim through it because it's not necessarily important dialogue. So probably just going to be doing that today as well as we get the DLC started. Let's also hit this button if possible. There's a school in the Unova region, you know, Miss Breyer helps set the curriculum there. I know people have kind of talked like, is that gonna go ahead and are they introducing a potential Unova, you know, remake or, you know, another game for the Unova region? We'll be heading to Kitakami, a land known for its picturesque fields and rice paddies. The place has a rustic feel, but there's also something rather mysterious about it. You see the same energy present in Paldea's terrestrial phenomenon has been detected there. Sweet. I want to check my team and my my inventory real quick before I head out there. Make sure I have, you know, enough Pokeballs and stuff to go ahead and get started. Probably should have done that before I started, but that is alright. Sweet. Yeah, so we'll have a second here to go ahead and just double check everything. Let's just heal that real quick. I want to change out my team as well. I forgot about my shiny boxes. Okay, go me. Let's just take Electros and Annihilate, that's fine. Let's go add these to Shiny Box 3. Got tons of shinies in here. But I think I'm just going to go ahead and enter in just with these two Mons. And we'll go from that. Because I think, oh yeah, I want to check my bag real quick. Make sure I have enough Pokeballs. How many quick balls do I have? 181. That's probably enough. Let's just roll with it. Again, probably just going to go ahead and click through this. Actually, I want to switch this real quick. The Pokemon depicted on these pages is called Terapagos. It's a mysterious Pokemon that Heath allegedly encountered when he delved even further into the depths of Area Zero. Not that the general public believed him. It's my dream to find Terapagos and prove that Heath's records were all true, though I haven't yet been able to secure permission to enter Area Zero, unfortunately. That's fine, it'll all be fine. All I need to do now is focus on the work that is in front of me. Miss Briar ready to go. Sweet. Again, just getting this DLC started. This came out, for me, technically last night, but didn't have an opportunity to go ahead and play it, so jumping in right now, excited to go ahead and, you know, like I said, get it started. Alright, well, here we go. The Hidden Treasure of Area Zero, and this is going to be part 1 here for the Teal Mask. What's up, Hudson? How you doing, man? Welcome to stream. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Again, we are just starting off the DLC here for Pokemon Violet. No, I got you, Hudson. How you doing today? Changed everything. Yeah, see, I see that new profile pic. The name is different, except you still got Hudson in there, which is nice to see. Because I know people do change their names on here, you know, sometimes. So I'm glad that I still recognizable, you know. On YouTube, I am. How about you? I'm good, man. Having a good day so far. Just got off work, so thought I'd hop on stream. Playing the new LDC, the new DLC. I haven't played this game in a minute, so probably gonna take me a second, you know, figure out the controls again. But you know, we have a new Pokédex to fill out, so just gonna be trying to catch everything as we can as we go through this year. But, you know, big Pokemon guy, so it's been a minute since I played this game, but you know, I grew up playing Pokemon my whole life, so gotta play the new DLC. Thought I'd stream it. You know, it'd be kind of fun. You know, the name on the channel is MP Gaming, not MLB or MP MLB The Show. So, you know, I like to show off to you guys that I do play other games as well. I'm about to watch the whole stream. Well, thank you, Hudson. Appreciate you, man. I got like some sort of like moth or bug just chilling here in my room. I was like hearing some sort of buzzing noise. Again, so yeah, we're just gonna be playing through it, catching all the new stuff. Excited to jump into it for sure. So that's what we'll be doing today. I don't think I'll be playing any sort of MLB The Show today. Probably just going to be sticking with this. But we'll be live for, you know, a few hours for sure. Which I'm definitely excited about. I can run into this cave. There's really nothing in here. The game definitely still has its glitches, which is unfortunate that they haven't really spent the time to fix that. Spinner rack there and a whooper. I do have the shiny charm, so it would be sweet if we could find a shiny today. That'd be a pretty crazy start to the new DLC. I haven't really gotten much of the DLC spoiled for me yet. I mean, I know some things. I kind of think I know the general gist of it. So I don't think I'm necessarily going to be surprised at a lot of things, but I am still excited about it for sure. I'm glad I still remember how to play this game. It's been so long since I've played. I did kind of pick it up a couple weeks ago just so I can like try and remember the controls. But I haven't really really played and gotten into it. So I want to take a look at the map if I remember how to. Yeah, sweet. That is the button. Okay, so it says a Poochyena outbreak. Mon I haven't seen yet. It's pretty sick. Primeape, that's dope. This is a nice sized map for sure. Cool. I'll take that. Tiny shrooms. Got a Yanma here. And I think part 2 of the DLC is coming out in like... They haven't actually given us a date yet. They keep saying winter of 2022 or 2023, so December maybe? I mean, I'd love it if it would be like October, November. Technically winter starts in December though, so this might be kind of like a Christmas for the part 2. It's something I think that we could probably expect to see. And I am kind of I'm definitely, I think I would consider myself a shiny hunter. I didn't even see that Poochyena there. Definitely would consider myself a shiny hunter, but I haven't shiny hunted in a while, and I haven't like posted any sort of videos or streams of me shiny hunting before. But I definitely think we can expect that from me moving forward, especially with the DLC being out. I think it's going to be a pretty cool opportunity to go ahead and bring in some new stuff. My game froze there for a little bit. I'm gonna save just real quick, just in case. I don't want the game to freeze on me and lose any sort of progress. So I think I have autosave off. There's a mighty in it. That's sick. Let's catch this real quick. Level 63, dang. Give me a crit cap. Not gonna happen, but we still got it. Let's go. Take that for sure. Didn't really mean to do that, but now that we have Mightyena in the Pokédex, I'll probably take out Pooch. Switch it out with something else. Who do we want to go for? Probably just Yanma, right? Again, it'd be sick if we could find a shiny right away. How nuts would that be? With there being a Poochyena outbreak, I might even try and get one of those. That'd be pretty cool. Might spend some time doing that. So it's looking like that's up there. So we'll have to progress a little bit before we can use our ride Pokemon. Because currently can't use it. Gotta do some slight progression in the new DLC, which makes sense. Again, just kind of running around right now, doing some early discovery stuff, seeing what's new, getting the lay of the land a little bit, and then, you know, we'll start doing some story progression pretty soon here. But it's kind of fun, because I remember when this game came out and I played it like all night long. There's just so much to discover, so much to run through, so it's nice that there's like that DLC so we can do a little bit more of that. Because again, this was a game I played a ton of, like when it came out, and I've kind of put it on the shelf, you know, to play MLB The Show, even some other games in recent months. So nice to bust it open again and jump back into it. I don't have a way to listen to game audio though while I'm streaming, so I'm not hearing any of the game audio. That's all being funneled out to you guys. But I would probably expect the music generally to be the same, so I don't really feel like I'm missing out on too much. But I'm hoping to get that changed so I can funnel the audio to you guys and hear it as well. Because I definitely want to be playing some more Switch games in the near future. Near-ish future, probably like in the last few months of the year. Bring in some new content. Kind of widen my content out just a little bit as well. And not because I feel like it's a necessity, but it's something that I want to do. So that's primarily why. But again, we're going to be live with this for the majority of the afternoon. And I'll probably stream again this game next week. But we'll definitely be going back to MLB The Show streams because I got a lot still to grind in that game. So don't worry, that's still going to be a thing. Let's take this out for Yanma. I think that's probably fine because I think we have to use like Ancient Power and evolve it or something. So we'll stick with that. Trying to fill out the new decks again while we go through this. Thought maybe for a chance, like for a second that Rabambi was a shiny, or the Cutie Fly. Can't really jump up there yet. Dude, there's so much to discover. That's sick. Let's head into town, progress the game a little bit, because I think once we get through the main storyline stuff, I might have to completely backtrack, but hopefully I don't. Then we can use our ride Pokemon and, you know, get through this significantly, quicker. It's gonna put me right back on the track. That's fine. I'll take that. Let's just head into town. Again, get the storyline started. Definitely don't mind progressing just a little bit. So let's look there. There's one now. It's fun when they bring in the DLCs and they bring some other Pokemon back into the game. Definitely enjoy that. So you're one of those students who came from the Paldea region. So let's run through this battle real quick. Far distance for the battle. I feel like it's typically pretty close, but I guess not today. You challenged by Pokemon Trainer Carmine, I don't even know how her name is pronounced. I brought in a level 100 Mon, so this might be kind of easy. I mean, Electros I think is like 70 something, so if that goes down, I'll just bring in Annihilate. Again, kind of make this a little bit of an easier process. I don't necessarily care for like fair fights, I should say. So this is one of the new mons, Poltergeist. Kind of like a new form of Poltergeist. So, is that a new form? New typing. I think it's Grass Ghost. I could be wrong. Yeah, so electric not very effective. So I could be wrong there. I'm getting roasted. I'm gonna go for a foul play. That's dark type. So maybe it's a dark and grass. And if the game is too loud, I'll go ahead and turn that down, but for now I think it's probably fine. This is kind of like the same settings I have for MLB The Show, but if necessary. Hudson, is the volume too loud on the game, or do you think it's probably fine? Currently, you're the only one viewing, so I just want to know what you think, so I can get some feedback. I do have this recording. Might turn it into a video, might not, we'll see. I'm gonna go for a flamethrower, outspeeds. Congrats on 400, thank you Hudson. Definitely appreciate you. Yeah, it's crazy that we're already at 400. My goal is 500 by October, so we'll see, man. It's fine, cool. Thank you. Go for one more Thunderbolt. Get the win. I think this is her last mon, I could be wrong. We get the win. Again, pretty easy. There's no way you should have been able to beat me. That's what they always say. Fine, I guess you passed barely. Seems I got no choice. I'll let you into town, but only if you become one of my grunts and do every little thing. Oi, what are you doing causing a ruckus out here? I bet this is probably our caretaker here. Hello there, stranger. You must be one of the students from that Paldean Academy, right? I help run the community center here in Missouri Town and a fair few other things besides. I'll be looking after your group during your visit. I hope those two kids weren't giving you any grief just now, were they? No. Ain't no problem. What's up, Diddy? Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? I hardly know what to do with those two of them, especially that Carmen. Always been a handful, that one. I apologize if she gave you a hard time. Ain't no thing. What's that? A member of your group fell ill down by the bus stop. I better get over there and give them a hand so they can make it in town. Again, we are just starting off on the DLC here for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Just pretty much getting that intro stuff out of the way. Excited to go ahead and explore the area. Sweet, we can use our Ride-Mon now. Do I wanna... Let's do it. I'm gonna go for a quick attempt at a shiny hunt for this Poochyena. We'll spend just a little bit of time on it. Nothing too crazy. Good, way better than yesterday. That's good, Didi. I'm glad, man. I'll spend a little time on this, and then if we can get a shiny right away, that'd be pretty dope. Scarlet, I think that's not a new mon. Let's grab Ekans here. But I'm glad, Diddy. Glad you're doing better. Bad stomach bug for today. Dang, it seems like everybody's getting sick. I was sick like a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago. But there's definitely something going around, and it's not necessarily just staying local. Like, I think a lot of people kind of all over the place are getting sick. Centric there. I get pretty hyped that there's some new mons. I'm excited to go ahead and get some shiny hunts in, because there's a lot of Pokemon I do have shiny, but there's a lot that I don't. Like Centric here, this whole Centric for line, Spinarak, Ariados. I do have Poochyena's already done, so I might want to alter the date, see if we can get a new set. That could be kind of fun. I could also check out to see what the hidden one is. Let's do that. I think that would be a good idea. So let's run right here, if possible, if it would let us. I think we should probably be able to scale everything. But again, I do have the shiny charm, so there's a chance that we can just find a random shiny, which would be sick. Be very down for that. Interesting. Didn't let me scale that. Okay, yeah, we're good. I was really confused as to why that wasn't working at first. I wonder if there's mons up here. There is. Sick. Noibat we already have, but I don't think we have Hatterene. You're the wrong one. Of course. So I know, I mean, it makes sense that they'd have some Pokemon from Paldea already in here. To be honest, I barely played the show recently. I've been playing the new Texas Chainsaw Massacre game in GTA 5. I guess we already have Patena. I haven't played GTA in a minute. Like, and by a minute I mean like 4 years? Maybe? But I know it's still a fun game. And a lot of people do really like it. It'd be really interesting to play this. So like I've already beat this game, and so that's why like the Pokemon's levels are all really high. But it'd be really interesting to play the game like from the start, where you could venture into here, and everything would be kind of scaled down. I might want to do a replay of this game at some point and do it that way. I think that would be pretty sick. Morpeko, that's new. Yeah, I haven't played the show in a minute. I've been playing the Angler on console. I don't know that one. What is the Angler? I do not recognize that name. Full belly mode. Let's go this way. Another Noibat. So land it down there. So it looks like where we wanted to go is just kind of right over here. I'll see if this is something I want to shiny hunt. If not, I might try and alter the date and time on it a little bit, see if we can get something different. Hopefully this is something I can scale. I'm at a cave, that's not ideal. Let's jump this way. Some bonds light on there. It's a fishing game that just came out September 1st on console and has been on PC for a year. My profile pic on here is my character. Oh, cool. I feel like I've heard of it before. Like, I've heard that name. Maybe from, like, IGN or something. Pretty sure I already have Bonsai. Kind of don't remember what's, like... Well, yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, Sudowoodo was already in the game, so of course I would already have this. But again, I kind of don't remember what was in the main game, and then what's DLC, like what has been added. Being up here will be a good way to go ahead and see the kind of the lay of the land as well. All right, Carbink, very interesting. Also, this is cool. Yeah, this is super rad. Got some coughing down here as well. Carbink may be in the mountain. Yo, this is dope. Heck yeah. I think Carbink's got a good shiny. If I recall correctly. Let's take a look at it real quick. Because I might actually be down for that. that's pretty dope. I'm actually pretty down to put some time into that. That could be kind of fun. Cool way to start the stream too. Maybe do I go through here? And it'd probably be down there. Yeah, sweet. So that's going to be the way we're going to want to go. It's definitely fun playing this game again. I figured that would happen. I don't even know what the percentage chances of quick balls failing are, but we haven't had one miss yet, which is really nice for sure. We got 2 evolutions here. And again, still grinding out the Pokédex here. I know there's a mission where you have to have like 150 entries into it, or maybe more. That's just like kind of like a spoiler for the story, but I mean I'm also going to do this at another point, so I might as well start now. Double evolution. Again, I'll take that for sure. But again, super fun to be playing Pokemon again. It's been a minute. And then in a second here, I'm going to run kind of through this area, catch whatever is new. And then I think we'll jump into a Shiny Hunt. Shiny Hunt Carbink, which is a Shiny I don't have before, so... I don't have yet, so that'd be kind of fun. Let's check out boxes real quick. Switch out. Let's go Sentret, that's fine. Let's just go in order. Ekans for Ariados. Level 70, that's crazy. This Kingling actually looks pretty good in this game. Having that kind of like shinier gold look to typically it's just kind of pale yellow. I think that's a Pokemon that's definitely gotten an improvement as the games have gone on from like 2D sprites to 3D. I don't remember Bronzor, again, I don't remember necessarily all the Pokemon that were new or not new. I kind of feel like Bronzor is not new. Yeah, I didn't think so. So again, I'm just going to run through this area, see if whatever else is hanging out here, we'll catch it, and then we'll hop into a little shiny hunting time. Grab those Poison Terra shards. Yanma, we already have that. Oh, let me also switch out Bombi for our next one, which is going to be Sentret here. I would assume there would be some Pokemon in the water, but I guess it's not necessarily a guarantee. There it is. I didn't even see that. It's an Arrokuda. I know it's kind of in the main game as well, so we don't need that. We'll definitely take a shiny one though. Don't have one of those either. Oh, I didn't get to run. So yeah, the game's definitely running just a little slow, which is not uncommon. Like also, especially when you're in the water, the game definitely tends to run a little slower. Always feathers on the water. That doesn't change. Okay. Yeah, and I kind of think that's it for the Pokemon up here. Nothing too crazy. Let's hop into this cave. Which, I think that's where the raid is. Oh, it's definitely a far draw. Let's run right here. See if this is our area. I had a feeling. Let's go. This is sick. Little hole here. We're gonna run a little shiny hunt here for a Carbink. To start the DLC. They're coming after me. I don't want that. Alright, that's one. So we're gonna go to just defeat all 60 of these, and then we'll do some resets. See if we can get a shiny one to pop up. Which a shiny is gonna have kind of like a lighter blue crystal. Or I guess like it's more of like a darker blue crystal, but with a black body. So it's pretty noticeable. I kind of lost count. I think we have 6. Let's say 6. That'll push us up to 7. Grab this one here. That would be 8. I think that's the only thing that would be difficult with this hunt is if they also spawn on a separate level, like if they're also down here. It doesn't necessarily look like it. Like, there's one there, but I kind of think that's it. I also don't know if we can get back up to where we just were. Let's see if we can. It's not really looking like it, so that's tough. Brutal. Well then, I guess we just ditched that one. Let's grab this Cleffa. I'm pretty sure this is new. And it is 71. Oh my gosh. The level scaling is crazy. Well, I thought I was gonna hunt for Carbink, but maybe not. If I can get back to that spot pretty quickly, then yeah, we'll go ahead and jump back into that. Don't think I'm gonna be able to just easily run through there. And we're gonna drop down even more into some water. I'm stuck. There we go. So then I think we'll just need a Moonstone for Clefairy in that line. Not a problem. Kind of bummed I kind of lost that spot on Carbink. Hopefully we can get that figured out. So I think we could probably just run a picnic and that would reset, so I don't have to try and get that changed. Let's see if I can just jump through all of these. Again, it goes even deeper. Dude, where am I? See, we got a swine up here. Looking like the currently only spawn. Let's grab these new items. Get the caps, and see if we can try and get back to where we were. Because I would definitely continue that hunt. Again, still haven't had a quick ball to fail yet. Which is fine by me. Again, this is going pretty easy. Still definitely enjoying playing. I mean, it's been a minute since, again, like I've played a Pokemon game. But this was like my bread and butter growing up, and I've stuck with it pretty much my whole life. So, definitely sticking with it. thought it'd be fun to go ahead and, you know, stream. Alright, so we're definitely outside again. Back by a waterfall. Don't want to run into that. Let's see if I can just get back to the top. Because I bet this water probably runs all the way to kind of where we were. I would think. Again, still trying to get the lay of the land. I don't know the DLC land too much. I haven't done a lot of research on it yet. Not really looking at tons of spoilers. You're close. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. There you go. So I think with this, we'll be able to get back to where we were. Hopefully I can get back. So again, I think this is, we're heading in the right direction. Yeah, we are. Okay, sweet. So we'll be able to get back to carving. I think we were at 7 out of 60 on defeating him. So just gotta time up our drop here into that little cave spot right there. Sweet, there we go. So like I said, pretty sure I was at like 7, so we'll just roll with that. Kind of expecting Jaws to die here in just a sec. And then we'll try the picnic method, see if that spawns some more. But if it's looking like it's going to be a little bit more of a complicated shiny hunt, then I'll probably ditch that idea and then try and continue the storyline a little bit. Run around for a sec, see if it spawns some. It's not currently looking like it is. So again, might ditch this idea. Looking like it's going to be a little more complex than I was hoping for. So yeah, let's just ditch that. Let's give it one more shot. Yeah, it's not necessarily loading very well. So with that, let me just jump out of here. See if we can climb out. He's not latching onto the wall. There you go. This game is definitely still kind of glitchy. It's got its things. No. Alright, well. We pretty much just dropped to the bottom. Let's just run through that again. Try and get out of this area. Because again, it's kind of been a little glitchy and unfortunate for me. And then we'll try and continue the storyline. Face reveal at 5,000 subs? Probably not. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, man. We'll see. Like, again, still thinking I just kind of want to stick with sticking to be private. And I know generally content with like a face cam is better received, but still think I'd probably just like to stick with the no face cam life. Again, that could change down the line, but I don't think so as of right now. But again, that could change. Oh, more swine have been. There was only 1 before. Now we get like 8. Okay, just wondering, no problem. Yeah, again, we'll see. I don't think so, but I guess technically you never know. Got the Growlithe here. I don't think Growlithe is new. I know Timber is though. Timber is definitely a shiny hunt that I'm looking forward to. I mean, if we can do a raid for that, I'd be super down. Or like an outbreak, I guess is probably the more technical term. I can't even imagine having 5,000 subs. Like, that just, like, that concept, I can't believe it. Like, I don't, my brain can't comprehend the concept of 5,000 subscribers on my channel. Look at the lay of the land here, though. This is pretty sweet. Took me a second to remember that Pichu was already in the game. I'm also glad that I can let I don't have to turn off the music on this one. I can actually just let it play. Which isn't necessarily normal, so for most games. Like for MLB The Show, I have to turn off the music while I play. I believe. Thank you, man. Thank you. I definitely think it's possible, but I don't know. Like, even just seeing the fact that I'm at 400, like, is insane. Because I remember when I hit 50, like, when I pulled Ellie De La Cruz, like, I hit 50 that week. Now I'm at 400. In that video itself really boosted things, like, produced like 250 plus subscribers, which is crazy, super cool. Can I do this? I can't. Is there anything in here? No. That's kind of lame. Still, just kind of wild. Let's do. Let's see, real quick, and then I want to try, see if we can find some different raids. So let's zoom out here, and we'll do some of the date and time trick. See what we can do about getting some new raids. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Yeah, you remember? Yeah. Alright, see what's new here. We got a Geodude raid, a Mighty Anna raid, or an Outbreak. I don't know why I keep calling them raids. An Ariados Outbreak. I don't even want to do that one. Let's reset. I mean, there's a couple that I'm like, have my eye on and would really love to do. I'm not gonna do this. I got 2 subs? Heck yeah, dude. I'm not going to be resetting things for too long, but I definitely want to go and take a look, see if there's anything I do want to pursue. Like this Sentret raid, like, or again, Outbreak. I might be down for that. Let's just do it. That's fun. I don't have that mon, so let's try that. Let's fast travel there just to make this a little bit quicker. And then let's see if we can try pull off a nice early, easy, shiny. That'd be super cool. Because then I would definitely use that for our run of the DLC. Hudson, I got you. Let me see if I can. Hudson, you got 3 subs. What are you talking about, big dog? But let's make that 4. I hit that sub button. I'll sub back. Give you some love. Got Curlia there, Stantler there. I don't remember if Stantler's new. Stantler's not new. Do that. There's a Furret. We'll get one of those soon enough, so that's not a problem. I'll just wait on that. C-Dot, I think, is new. It is. Sweet. Oh my bad, thanks. I got you, dude. Alright, sweet. I'm gonna run this quick shiny hunt. Awesome if we could get one pretty quick. And then head back into, again, that kind of main storyline. There's so many new things. Sweet Apalm is new. Definitely noticed the game slowing down a little bit. Which makes sense. And again, like with the DLC like just coming out, like I'm not necessarily surprised. I bet there's a ton of people playing and the servers are kind of down. But also the game has been kind of like generally slow. Ooh, first time a quick ball didn't want to work. In that case, I'm just gonna run away. Yeah, the game's like really slowed down. Of course, we couldn't get away. I'm definitely getting like sidetracked and distracted by all the different like the new exploration things in this DLC. Again, not sure why the game slowed down like so drastically. But let's head to this outbreak. See if we can get ourselves a shiny Sentret. There we go. The game started to speed up a little bit right there. Sweet, so this should be a mass outbreak like right here. There they are. Okay, I was like, I'm not really seeing them. There's one. Again, you catch 60 of these, or capture or defeat 60 of these, and then you can kind of walk through the area, and it's going to go ahead and increase the shiny odds with the shiny charm added as well. This should be kind of a hopefully quick process. But I've seen some other people talk too about how the game's kind of running kind of slow as well. So we're definitely not alone in that. I wouldn't have expected us to be alone in that. So that'll be 15, so we're a fourth of the way there already. Again, getting the shiny hunt set up is really quick. Definitely a very quick and easy method. It's funny, we've been live for almost an hour and I haven't really done anything with the new storyline. Alright, that's 17, this is going to be 18. Again, just going to get up to like 60, 62, that'll be kind of getting us to max odds. Hey, is it cool if I make a chat over 200 letters? Sure. I don't have a problem with it. I don't know if that's like possible, but sure. That'll put us at 36. And this one here will put us at 40. So that puts us at 2/3 of the way done with this, getting this outbreak set up into the position that we need to be in. That's a tiny rolls. Huh. It doesn't let you. Well, yeah. I think 200 is the max. But I mean, you can separate them in different messages. Worth a shot, yeah. Again, if you're just tuning in, we are just doing a kind of a quick little shiny hunt. Thought it'd be kind of fun to go ahead and just see if we could get a shiny real quick. One of the new mons that just came out in the game with the DLC, and then we'll grab that and then start doing them a little bit more of the storyline stuff. This should put us at 55 here. Again, you gotta get like defeat 60. I typically go like 62, so this should be 56. This one I'm chasing, it'll be 57. That'll give you the max odds, and then I have Shiny Charm as well, so this shouldn't take too long. Sometimes you never know how RNG is going to go. That's 59 right there. I'll hit this guy, and that'll put us at 60. And then I'll just get 2 more, just for good measure. And then you should be good just to kind of run around and wait till it pops up. Okay, so it's just gonna go kind of a little more gold. I'm gonna pull my Annihilate back. So again, yeah, I think we're set at 62. Let's run around and hopefully we'll get it pretty soon, because definitely don't want to have this take too long. I mean, if this takes up the rest of the stream, that's fine. But I would love it if this would be a quick hunt. Probably just do this little track of kind of running around the tree, looking around a little bit, letting things spawn in. Sometimes it takes a second. And I've never actually seen, I mean, obviously this like just came out, so I haven't necessarily seen what it looks like and like how noticeable it is, because I know it just gets kind of into like a lighter yellow. I mean, when it evolves into a fur, it transitions from brown to pink, so that's kind of what that shiny is looking like. Poly right in here. Good to know. So again, I don't know if it's going to be like super noticeable. Like if we see it, we'll just be like, oh, there it is. But fun to be shiny hunting. Again, I haven't shiny hunted in a long time. Like honestly, probably a couple months. Maybe more than that. Like 4 or 5. Been a minute. Hunted a ton when this game came out. Got a lot of the shinies that are in the game, like kind of a lot of that main Pokédex line. But again, with the DLC coming out today, thought we could get in a nice little quick hunt, see if we could get a shiny, utilize it while we do our little playthrough here. But so far nothing yet, which, I mean, we pretty much just started, so I'm not like expecting it to come out pretty quick. It would be nice though. I definitely will take that. But I feel like we got a pretty good method of just kind of running down by that little lakeside, kind of by that pond, I guess, is probably the better term for it. It'd be sweet if we could get a shiny pretty soon. I mean, I think all of us would agree that we like quicker hunts. What's up, Leo? How you doing, man? Welcome to stream. Currently, we are rolling in with the new Scarlet Violet DLC, the Teal mask, and trying to do a yeah. This is the new DLC. Yeah, running in with a quick shiny hunt. Gonna see if we can get the a shiny Sentret to kind of start off the new DLC, and then we'll run with it. But yeah, this is the new DLC, man. But glad you're here, glad you asked, and thanks for showing up and saying hey. Hope you're having a good one. I just kind of got the outbreak to kind of around 60 faints, so hopefully we can. I have max odds. I have the shiny charm, so hopefully we. Again, this is gonna be a quick hunt. I don't have a shiny Sentret. I do a lot of shiny hunting, and I've done a lot before I started making content. So, unfortunately, I have like a couple hundred shinies, but none of them have been like documented before for a video or a stream before. So, this is kind of my first ever hunt on camera. So hopefully we can get lucky. Hopefully we can get a Sentret here, and then start to progress in the game. I think Patrice's already been in the game. But it's been a minute since I have played Scarlet or Violet, so I actually don't even have Scarlet, but I'm on my Violet right now. But it's been a minute since I've played. Didn't mean to run into that, but here we are. But Leo, do you have Scarlet or Violet? Are you playing DLC? Are you planning on having DLC? Some of these Pokemon are so small that you like really have to go up right next to it to see if they're gonna end up being shiny or not. So we got Toadstool right there. Sometimes they like when they spawn in those little packs of 5. Unfortunately, it takes up a lot of spawns, but it'd be pretty easy to see if you can pull a shiny or not. I think once I get the shiny, I'll go ahead and update the sub count, because sub count is at 404 now, which is really cool. So thank you to whoever hit the sub button. Definitely appreciate that. Yeah, but I'm excited. This is fun. I'm glad that we're playing a new game. I mean, not new to me, but new to stream, new to my viewers, because I typically only play MLB The Show, which isn't the only game I play, but that's what I started making content on. But, you know, I consider myself somebody who plays video games and has been playing video games most of my life, and I, you know, started with Pokemon, so I wanted to stick with that. Thought it'd be fun to go ahead and, you know, spice things up a little bit and potentially bring in some new viewers to the channel. So, Leo, if that's you, thanks for showing up and thanks for being one of my new viewers. Yo, what's up, Ace? Welcome to stream, big dog. Good to see you. Also, Hudson, you're good, man. I know you're just having fun down there in chat. New action is cool. Yeah, man. This is the new DLC for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Kind of was just saying, I've been playing Pokemon my whole life. But, you know, MLB The Show was where I started making content with, so I thought it'd be fun to spice it up a little bit. The new DLC came out technically last night, but was hanging out with some family last night and just got off work today, so about an hour ago. A little over an hour ago, and that's what we're doing today. Just gonna be streaming some of this. I mean, I'm still gonna be playing MLB The Show content, so I definitely don't want people to freak out. They're like, "Oh, are you ditching that?" I'm not ditching that. I'm still gonna be doing MLB The Show, but yeah, I just kind of want to change things up a little bit, bring in a new game, and go from there, man. But yeah, good to see you. Glad you're here on stream, Ace. I always kind of expect you to show up. Always expect you to say hey. Definitely what I would consider my most consistent viewer. Sometimes the first one, always on stream as well. But Ace, hope you're having a good day, man. Glad you're here. Hopefully you can bring me some luck here, because been running around for a bit and we have not found the shiny Sentret yet, which is what we're doing right now. Your YouTube is based off of MLB, why would you quit? Exactly, yeah. So not quitting MLB The Show, that would be definitely a silly move. But I definitely wanted to diversify a little bit. Wanted to go ahead and bring in some other viewers as well. And I mentioned this earlier before you were here on stream, but you know the channel's MP Gaming, not MP MLB The Show. So I would definitely comment on every video and stream. You're the man, Ace. But like I was saying, like my channel name isn't MP MLB The Show. Like I play other games, and I want to go ahead and show that off. And one of the things I think that helps keep me authentic is just the fact that I just try and do what I want to do, because that keeps me, again, authentic. Keeps the channel authentic as well. Not necessarily just trying to like follow some sort of mold, but just kind of want to do what I want to do, make my own content, and here we are. So glad you're tuning in. What are you trying to do in this game? I don't know. I've never seen it. So there is well, currently, so I'm gonna do the new like storyline. I'm gonna work with all the new storylines that they just came out with, and progressing in that. But in Pokemon, there's like the regular looking Pokemon, like these guys here, and then there's shiny Pokemon. So I don't know if you've ever heard that term before, but they do have. It's kind of silly, but they have the base odds are like a 1 in 4,096 chance of showing up in a different color, also known as shiny. So every Pokemon has a shiny form. I have a shiny charm, which means I have every single Pokemon in the game. So I earned the shiny charm, which drops down the odds to I think 1 in 1,065. And I'm doing what is called the outbreak method, where you defeat or capture 60 or more, which I've already done, and that lowers the odds again. I don't actually remember what the odds are now. I think it's like 1 in 500. And so right now we're just running around hoping for a shiny to pop up. This is a shiny I don't have, and this is like one of the Pokemon that they just brought into the new game, like with the new DLC stuff. So that's what we're doing right now. And then once I capture it, we'll start progressing on the storyline a little bit. So that's the plan. That's kind of what we're doing. The next game you should play that's not MLB is Madden stream. Yeah, I'm down to do some Madden streams for sure. I haven't touched Madden pretty much since it came out, but used to shake the cards. Very cool. What's up, Skittle? Welcome to stream, man. How you doing? Glad you're here. Thanks for saying what's up. But like I said earlier, just thought it'd be a good time to go ahead and diversify the content a little bit, especially with the DLC coming out today. Thought it'd be a pretty fun thing, because I was gonna be playing this anyways, so might as well stream it, might as well record it, and bring in some more content for you guys. So, but I know again, I know most of my viewers, most of my subscribers are all like MLB The Show fans, so they're probably like, why is he playing another game? But again, not gonna give up on that content at all. I still definitely enjoy playing that. But we've been shiny hunting now for I think probably close to like 20 minutes. No luck, which it's all random, so you never really know what you're gonna get and when you're gonna get it. Hopefully we can get this quick and then progress in the game a little bit. Which I don't have most of it. I don't have most of it spoiled for me. I think I have a general understanding of kind of what the DLC is looking like. But yeah, this is the new DLC, and I'm excited to jump into it. There's going to be a part 2 of the DLC. All right now it says is winter 2023, which is pretty vague. We don't necessarily have like a release date for that, but I do already have that purchased, so once that comes out, of course, we'll do a part 2 stream as well. You'll probably get a lot of viewers since this game is new. Yeah, I mean, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. I mean, I'm definitely seeing some new names, like Leo, Skittle. So, seeing some new names, which is cool. Again, glad to be diversifying the content. And like I said, like if I'm going to be playing the game anyways, might as well stream it, might as well record it. Quick thought that that was going to be the shiny, but it's not. It's supposed to be golden, so we'll see. Hopefully we can get this pretty soon. That's kind of what we're looking for. Is we're looking for this Pokemon here, but we're looking to see it in kind of like a gold and yellow. Yeah, and also because the DLC just came out, I know, and this has kind of been a kind of a thing with Scarlet and Violet, is the frame rates aren't great, and it drops every now and then, so that's why it's just a little choppy. And it's kind of choppy in this area too, so not the best area to be shiny hunting in, but that's where this outbreak was slated to be, so that's what we're doing. And I was saying, post, like when we get the shiny, I'll go ahead and update the sub count, because last time I checked we were at 404. I don't know if that's changed. It's at 405, which is sick, so thank you to whoever hit that sub button. I really do appreciate it. On the road to 500, so getting closer and closer, inching closer by the day. So again, I appreciate you for whoever hit that sub button, the 3 of you guys today, because like I said, sub goal currently says 402, but we got to update it to 405, which is rad. And I'll go ahead and update that once we get our shiny Sentret here. But again, gonna be live for a couple hours, so we'll be here probably for, yeah, again probably the next like 2 hours, a little over 2 hours. That's when my wife gets off work, and then we'll end the stream there. Unfortunately, no, they're not seeing the shiny yet. I was really hoping this was gonna be a quick one, just like a quick like 5 minutes, grab it and go. But again, it's RNG. You never know what you're gonna get and how long it's gonna take you. I haven't shiny hunted in months. At least I just remember how to play the game, because I haven't again played this in months. So I'm just excited. It'd be sweet once we get the shiny, get it live, have you guys all see that. Shiny Sentret's cool, but shiny fur it's better. Yeah, Leo, I definitely agree. So I mean, with the outbreak, I definitely saw that it was Sentret, and so I was like, I want to get that for the shiny for it, which is a shiny I don't have yet, and I have tons of shinies, kind of like throughout the games, but yeah, don't have a shiny for it yet. We'll grab the Sentret. Definitely gonna evolve it. Not gonna keep it a Sentret, and then I'll get another one because I definitely want to have like a shiny living dex. Which again is kind of the plan, so we'll grab our shiny Sentret, definitely evolve it to a shiny for it, and then we'll add it to the squad, and we'll use that for while we run through this. Which I know for it just being a normal type is kind of like not a super popular Pokemon. I mean, it was for it is kind of known for a meme. Oh, that's a big one right there. Oh, there it is! There it is! We got a shiny Sentret. Let's go! Let's go! Just like that, our first ever shiny Sentret. Our first shiny here in Pokemon Scarlet Violet doing content. There it is right there. Let's hop into it. Let's see the sparkle. There it is, shiny Sentret. Let's go. Live on stream. Let's just throw a little quick ball at it. That's sick. My first ever shiny live on YouTube. And you guys got to see that live. Let's go. Shiny Sentret. That's so dope. Dub. I'm gonna go ahead and change that out for the normal Sentret I have just sitting there. That's so cool. Definitely noticeable. I didn't know how golden it was gonna be. That's awesome. Let's make that delete. I'm gonna save. Sweet. So now that we got that, let's throw it out. Right there. There it is. Shiny Sentret. Dude, that is so awesome. Heck yeah. Almost died of that Stantler. Oh, it did almost die. I'm gonna evolve it. I definitely don't want just a Sentry. Let's get this to a Furret, and then let's move forward on the game. Yeah, there it is. I actually don't even have enough to go ahead and get this up to 61 to evolve it yet, unfortunately. But we'll get that in a second. So now that we got that, we're gonna go ahead and progress in the game. If we see some more shinies as we go, then obviously we're gonna capture them. But let's go shiny Sentret on the squad here in our run of the new DLC. I've also just been catching new Pokemon for the new Pokédex as time is going on. Oh, and like I said, I was gonna update the sub count. Forgot to do that. Which is at 405. So thank you guys to whoever hit that sub button. Let me head over to there real quick. 95 away from our goal of 500, and then we'll transition the goal into 1,000. It's definitely cool how noticeable that shiny Sentret was. Alright, sweet. Like I said, now that I got that, we'll progress on the story a little bit. Leo and Skittle. I mean, it definitely is looking like you guys are my my current Pokemon viewers. Do you guys have Scarlet and Violet? Do you guys have the DLC? Have you played it yet? If you do, I want to know where you guys are at with it. Mason, I owe you one for fetching the caretaker. Our little travel buddy is feeling much better now too. Alright everyone, this is the community center. This is where you'll be staying while you're here in Kitakami. I'm assuming that's how it's pronounced. The plan was to have you and the students from Blueberry Academy stay here together, but it turns out this space is going to be all for you, our visitors from the Uva Academy. Alright, those two kids were originally from this town, weren't they? So when you come, don't be shy. Sweet. No need to worry about your shoes or anything, you can leave them on in here. If they're extra dirty, just try to rinse off the worst of the mud using the washing station at the door. Got that little jingling cake or whatever that is. Nice and clean inside, don't you think? It's all newly built, so it's as good as anything you'd find in one of your big fancy cities. Again, this is my first look at the DLC, so this here is a lounge you can watch TV, chat, or relax however you like. No DLC, but I have the game, yeah. Sweet, man. And well, let's see, over there is the cafeteria and toilets will be down that way. When you want to get some sleep, please use the rooms down the hall there. We've got enough space that each of you can have a private room to yourself. So I think that about covers everything. But if you run into any trouble at all, don't you hesitate to talk to our fine staff at the desk. Thank you for the tour. Same as skill. Cool, Leo. Alright, kids, do you have anything to say to staff who will be taking such care of us? Yeah, whatever. Again, generally I typically click through this. Don't typically read it, but never really played on camera before, so yeah. I know it's a bit early still, but why don't we have dinner and call it a night? We got plenty of food ready for you all, so hope you brought your appetites. But I know I'm hungry, so I'd take some food. But again, glad you guys are tuning in and hanging out with us. To progress the story, I think we're just gonna roll through it. Probably do some like shiny hunts later. Maybe not necessarily in today's stream. Again, I'm gonna try and progress again in that storyline, and then maybe another day we'll do some streams for shiny hunts. I think I kind of want to make that like maybe a weekly or bi-weekly thing. Try and find a nice balance between all the games that I play. Starting today, you'll be joined by our two students from the Blueberry Academy. Go on, kids, time to introduce yourselves. Carmen, it's a pleasure to meet all you outsiders. I mean visitors from Paldea. So she's kind of got like a high intensity, prideful self. Carmen and Kieran actually grew up here, so ask them for help if you need anything, and you two had better be a real help, you hear me? This school trip of yours will be an exercise. I just totally skipped through that. First, we'll have you split into pairs, then each pair will be tasked with finding 3 signboards located around the land of Kitakami. On each signboard, you'll find snippets of old folktale passed down here in Kitakami. Read them all and learn about our home. To prove you completed the task, we ask that each pair take a snapshot together in front of these signboards with their phone or camera. Take a photo together in front of each of the 3 signboards to complete your mission. It's a self-guided tour of Kitakami. Learn all about its rich history. Much more fun than sitting around and listening to me ramble on and on. Wonderful, what an innovative idea for a group activity. Oh, and I've got a gift for each of you as well. Ah, jeez. Selfie stick. So I'll probably go with one of them because I think it's just something about doing some inter-school mingling. I wonder if they're going to be in part 2 of the DLC. I don't really know though. Very students. Greetings from Germany, by the way. Yo, that's crazy! No way! That's sick. I'm in the United States, Colorado, so that's where I'm at. Got a viewer from Germany, that's super cool. Thanks for tuning in. Definitely appreciate it. It's really cool. Oh no, Pokemon's kind of like, it's a global phenomenon. People do like it. Probably will get a Sentret to level up in this fight here against Kieran. Speaking of, so we'll probably see it evolve into a Furret after this. I mentioned this earlier, probably before you guys showed up, but when it comes to these Pokemon fights, I don't necessarily care for fair fights. My Annihilape is a level 100, so just gonna wipe these guys out real quick. I'm more so care for like the general storyline and the new Pokemon than the fights themselves. Found you randomly while scrolling through YouTube, so I thought I might join. Thanks, Skittle. I appreciate that. Yeah, thanks for showing up, saying what's up, and hanging out. I'm on the newer side of YouTube. Started my channel back in April, pretty much, and this is my first time ever really doing Pokemon content. So thanks for showing up and hanging out. What's up, Arthur? Anyone got a Turtwig to breed or trade real quick? Is Turtwig in the game? Are you looking for Scarlet Violet Turtwig? I haven't played it in a minute, so I don't really know what Pokemon they brought in on like the different raid events and stuff. I know there's currently a Mewtwo event. So now that we got Arbok, I'll probably trade out Ekans, that Arbok spot on the team. Because again, trying to just fill up the Pokédex as we can, because I think there's a mission for that, so. But I think now that we have one shiny, I'm going to go ahead and just keep progressing on the game. But when it comes to your question, Arthur, I do not have a Turtwig. Yeah, so it looks like we're gonna go ahead and pair up with Kieran in our little hunt here, our little quest, I guess. Sweet, so we can get Pokeballs there. Which will be nice because probably need to pick up some more Quick Balls at some point. Let's fix that Arbok spot. Let's probably just grab you, dude. No. Yeah, why not? Get it to a Graveler and move on from there. And then I think once we get Shiny Fur, I'll probably run that in the top spot for a bit. I guess I should probably look where I'm going. I'm assuming it's just up here. Yeah. But if you're just tuning in, we're playing the new DLC of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I already got a shiny, did a quick little shiny hunt for a shiny Sentret, so already got that, which is super rad. Very happy with that. And then now that we got that hunt out of the way, I'm just gonna be running through the kind of the main storyline here, so that's what we're doing. Also kind of grabbing new Pokemon when I can. Add them to the decks because I'm pretty positive there's a mission for like you need something to kind of progress in the story, or like a different quest line, so just gonna grab them while we can. I definitely want to do I want a shiny Leavanny or however it is pronounced at some point. Swadloon and Sawaddle. If at some point I can get an outbreak of that, I am 100% gonna go ahead and go for that. I did a playthrough of Pokemon Black and White, just on my own DS, like not in content, but Leavanny is actually pretty dope. So I'm a fan of the Mon. Doesn't get enough love. I'm wondering which region the next Pokemon game will be in, since this is in Spain. Yeah, definitely wondering that too. I think my current thought is wondering if they can do Australia. I think that would be really cool. Like something along those lines, I think would be, again, pretty rad. Because I don't necessarily think they've done that. Because that would be Gen 10. Which is crazy to even think about, like, you know, I was just talking about Generation 5. But I grew up on Gen 3, I would say. You know, playing a ton of like Fire Red, Leaf Green, and then Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. And then I definitely remember like when Diamond came out, Platinum came out. Gosh, Gen 4 was so much fun. Got a rare candy there, which is actually really nice for progressing the storyline a little bit, or not the storyline, I guess, but more so like the Pokédex. That's the first signboard. I am wondering, like, I don't necessarily know if these are considered mythicals. Long ago, there was a fearsome ogre in the land of Kitakami. The ogre made its home in the mountain behind the village, frightening all who ventured there. One day, the ogre came down from the mountain in a terrible rage, causing great fear in the village. By some stroke of luck, Okidogi, Munkidori, and Fezandipiti all happened to be there as well. The three Pokemon laid down their lives to fend off the ogre and send it back to the mountain. In admiration, the people of the village bestowed upon this brave trio the title the Loyal Three. Their remains were given a proper burial, and statues of the three were erected above the site. Their remains? The Loyal Three monument is right over there. But don't you think the ogre in the folktale sounds kind of cool? Sure. It was up against 3 whole opponents at once, battling it out all by itself. But I guess most people would just think an ogre like that is scary. I don't think there's any reason to be afraid. I mean, really, it's the loyal 3 up against Shrek. When I was little, I went up in the mountains so many times at night on my own, and I never met that ogre. Only scary things that happened was the grown-ups giving me a real earful about it. Makes sense. This guy's definitely more of that like shy nature, and his older sister's kind of more of that bully type. Called it a kaiju. Thinking it's Godzilla. So like I said, just progressing through kind of the main quest line here. Definitely glad that there's some new content to be playing through. I mean, like I said, I haven't been playing Scarlet or Violet, you know, in a long time, so glad that there's something new to be playing. And it's not like I thought that the game itself was like necessarily bad. Like I thought the game was great, but you know, I just kind of played through it pretty quickly. That didn't really feel like I needed to kind of keep up with it. So there's that new regional variant of Poltergeist. Poltergeist, the counterfeit form. Definitely excited. So it's Grass and Ghost, which is what I thought it was. So I don't remember how to get to the Pokédex. I think it's Y, or not Y. I think it's minus. Feels right to me. It is. Sweet. These are where the rewards are. What is that? Bottle cap. Cool. You get a Razor Fang. Love Ball. So I think that's it, right? There's another piece there. Cool. Another page of rewards. Awesome. I'm going to keep going on this little quest line here, and then, like I said, just gonna keep catching stuff that I don't have yet, and while we're working through it. But so far, definitely having a good time. Glad you guys are here, all that are hanging out. I personally thought that those glitches are annoying because they could have fixed them before releasing. Yeah, they definitely got pretty lazy, unfortunately. Because yeah, I definitely think it would have been nice if they would have fixed that, because it's definitely a bummer. Yeah, when you have a corporation and a company that has so much money and so much respect from its fans and stuff, like you kind of owe the people some nice stuff. I mean, the game is great. The new Pokemon are great. Like, definitely I enjoy it for what it is. But, yeah. Definitely gotta fix the glitches. And I was really hoping that they were gonna fix that. Either in, like, a patch, let that be kind of a quick update, like, very early on in the game's release. But, as the game progressed, and even now with the DLC, they hadn't even fixed it, so that's not great, and I'm hoping that they definitely get that figured out in the next iterations of the game. I have caught everything so far that I've seen that's new, except for a stinking Apom. Just does not want to get caught. which I know I can just keep trying, but I'll just go one at a time. If we get it, we get it. I don't think I have Vulpix yet. Let's grab this while we can, and then I'll evolve that into a Ninetales probably later, because I'm sure I have Fire Stones or some other stones just kind of sitting in my inventory. Centric getting closer and closer. Is Riolu new? I kind of think Riolu is new. I see that in the back there. I didn't like Sword and Shield for being so short, even with DLC. Yeah, Sword and Shield definitely. Okay, I do have Riolu. Sword and Shield. I feel like there's a lot of it. Just like it feels like they're holding your hand. And with there being so many like confusing aspects to it with like shiny hunting and just like, I don't know. I liked the new Pokemon in that game, but other than that, yeah, not great. Not great. I mean, definitely fun to play like when it was new, like, just the fact that you get to be experiencing something new, but it just like, it holds your hand a lot. Just not a great game. But you know, they did good with Legends Arceus, I thought. I really liked that game. I think I had Brilliant. No, I had Shining Pearl. I never really even finished that playthrough, so I can't recall. Yeah, Krigatune isn't new. Sweet, so I have everything already over here. I already have Timber. That's Girder there. So this looks like the main festival area. Yeah, this is pretty sweet. It's a cool little mountain. I was up there earlier. Sweet, so we should get some more storyline aspects here on the kind of the area and how it's all looking. The ogre. Ooh, I missed that. It is said that depending on the mask the ogre donned, the powers of its cudgel would change. When wearing the teal mask, it could bring life back into withered greenery around it. When wearing the crimson mask, it could turn a candle's flame into a raging inferno. When wearing the blue mask, it could stop the very flow of a river. When wearing the ashen gray mask, it could easily break the hardest stone in two. Before the loyal three fell, they wrested away 3 of the ogre's masks, greatly weakening it. The masks the loyal three stole are kept over at Kitakami Hall. Everyone in town is scared of the ogre, but me, I really like it. It was strong and cool, and it didn't even care when everyone shunned it. I've always wanted to be like that ever since I was a kid. I still is a kid. I got a shiny Riolu and 37 eggs in Sword and Shield though, so that's definitely a huge dub. That's sick, man. Congrats. That's super awesome. My sister sort of ends up doing everything for me even when we're at school. I want to try to get stronger so I can do things for myself. I'm going to become someone people can rely on, then just maybe I could be that ogre's friend. I really do wonder if these characters are going to be in part 2, because I know there is supposed to be kind of like a Pokemon League style thing with part 2, so I wonder if we'll see this guy in there. You know the mountain the stories say the ogre lives on, it's actually Oni Mountain. You can climb it from the stairs over there. If you wanted, we could go see the ogre's home. Folks call it the Dreaded Den. I mean, I expect us to have the opportunity to catch everything here, so I don't know why they would put it in there without giving that opportunity. And I wonder how long this DLC is. Visit the Dreaded Den. So we're going to do that before we even do that third sign that we're supposed to do in our kind of like our main quest line. So the story's pulling us to the side just a little bit, which I did. I was up here before, looking at a Carbink outbreak. Did start it and then it kind of glitched out for me just a little bit. I was like, what is that? It's more Pico. I still have to put it into my Violet. Gotcha, yeah, Pokemon Home. Definitely want to do a Timber Outbreak at some point too. That's a Pokemon that I definitely want to get shiny, that whole line for sure. I mean, I want to have a full shiny Living Dex. And I really liked the Timber line when I was playing Black and White when that came out. Yes, this area isn't necessarily super new for me. How does he get up there? There's probably some sort of main path. I'll take the main path, why not? Let's not take a shortcut. I don't necessarily know if this is the main path. I mean, it's taking me kind of on a wide range of things to, well, maybe it is. I don't really know. We'll just find it. Okay, I've been here before. So, this is where I came down. I came out right here. Okay, I know where I am. Kind of hoping there was going to be a little path, cave entrance to kind of get up to where we need to go. But also can't really find it. Also, shiny Lucario kind of looks like Zera Aura from Wish. Yeah. That's hilarious. Sorry, there's a plane going right over my house right now, and it is so loud. Sorry if you can hear that. So this is supposed to be the ogre's home. So we're just gonna do a battle. It said something along the lines of maybe it'll only come out when there's a battle or something. So I'm gonna do a fight. Might bring the ogre out. Ogerpon, the new legendary or mythical. I don't really know what the technical term is there. So we're going to take on Kieran again. He has evolved his Sentret to a Furret. And again, using level 100 Annihilate here. Just going to mow through his team, which hopefully should give us enough EXP to go ahead and evolve our shiny Sentret into a shiny Furret that we caught earlier in the stream. And once we get it to a Furret, I will probably go ahead and, kind of bring it into the front spot of our lineup here. Utilize it just a little bit more. I really like my Annihilate's moveset. Having Brick Break, Thunderbolt, Stomping Tantrum, and then whatever that ghost type move is, having that I feel like gives me good type coverage. We're bringing a Poliwhirl. Ain't no thing. Again, especially using level 100 here. Yeah, it's just water type. I had to think about that one real quick. I was like, Poliwrath is water fighting. Couldn't remember about Poliwhirl, but then I just remember that it's just pure water. Yeah, sweet. So we're going to get level 61 with Sentret there, so that should evolve. But with it being, yeah, it is going to evolve. So here's our shiny Sentret. Looking super sweet. Post our fight with Kieran. He's just gonna watch this evolution. Yo, what up, Goofy? Welcome to stream. And look at that. Shiny Furret. Just like that. Looking really good, honestly. Oh, that's super cool. My first ever shiny Furret. Added in the decks. Yeah, that's super awesome. I'll skip out on agility. Welcome to stream, Goofy. Good to see ya. Playing the new DLC of the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet here. Big Pokemon fan. I know I haven't really done much Pokemon content to this day on the channel, but came out today. Thought we should play it for a little bit. But don't worry, I'm still gonna be doing MLB The Show content. So we're going in the den, and I'm assuming yeah. There's our first look at that new mythical. You want my cards, MP? I'll take your cards. I'll take them all. I'll take all your Pokemon cards. I still have some of my Pokemon cards. I gave up most of mine from my childhood, which is really unfortunate because they got really expensive as the years have gone on. I don't know if the ones I grew up with, like if the ones I grew up with had any value. Maybe. I don't really know. But yeah. I have a few. Kind of from the kind of newer sets in the last couple of years. But I haven't really put that much money into it. Goofy, I'm not gonna put my my address out there, but I'll see about finding kind of a neutral spot for you to send it to. I mean, if you want to. I'm also gonna work on getting a Discord set up for the channel in the community here, so that would be probably a better place to go ahead and you know, do some of that talk. There it is. I was like, why can't I find it? This grandpa guy right here kind of looks like, I mean, it's probably just the clothes, but he kind of looks like a younger version of one of the characters from Pokemon Coliseum. Yo, you're down for a Discord server? Sweet, man. I already have it set up. Oh, it's not like completely set up, but I did like create the server. I just kind of have to like organize it a little bit better. My Discord app has been like really strange today. Like nothing is loading for me on there. Like even the channel, like the whole server that I had already had set up. So I'm gonna see if I can get that figured out. So that would be actually nice. Yeah. Yeah, so I'll definitely get that going. Yo, we're rocking the new fit. I hit for the cycle show Yotani. That's crazy, bro. Did you do that in a ranked game, or did you do that in like a mission, or how did you do that, Goof? what do they do to my hair? That's Jeff. Nah, just a casual gameplay. Very cool. Like playing like versus CPU or something like that. That's sick though. Yeah, I was gonna say I will. I'd fight her for it. Gonna do another battle here. Again, got a level 100 Annihilate, which I'm gonna straight out. I'll put my my ferret in the top spot, the new shiny ferret we got today. You can see their grandparents watching from the window. That's hilarious. Who did I not kill? Oh, it probably has like sturdy or something along those lines. What is this Pokemon? This is probably the Poltergeist evolution. Sinichka, I don't know how to pronounce that. Yeah, this is looking like it. Which is grass and ghost. So let me go for a Shadow Ball. See if that's super effective. One shot. I kind of forgot most of the type advantages and disadvantages. Because again, it's been minutes since I played. He's got a Swab Room. Again, we can sweep that. Ain't a problem. Go for another Shadow Ball again, maybe level 100. This should be like one shot, maybe a two shot. Yeah, just a two shot. Sticky Web, so that's gonna slow us down. Again, not a problem. I think it actually lowers speed if you bring somebody else in. I want to look at like my TMs and see if I can do an ISO TM build for and see if I can get some type coverage. Because with me just being a normal type, I don't want to have just normal type moves. I don't really know too much about Fur and its moveset abilities, so we'll see. This should be Carmen's last mon here, Mighty Anna. Intimidate means nothing. I'm gonna break right through all of that. One shot. I can't remember if Mighty is just straight dark or if it's dark normal. Because if it is, then it'll be at ×4. It doesn't matter, like I said. Pretty sure that was just gonna be a one shot, and it was. Corphish almost leveling up. Because once Corphish levels up, it'll get to a Crawdaunt, and then we can start to trade that out for another Pokemon. Work on the Pokedex just a little bit more. I know this character isn't necessarily like super stoked that I'm hanging around, but maybe they're maybe she'll come around. She's intense. Not a big fan of her character, but I do kind of like this Kieran guy. I was hoping we were gonna have a moment to go ahead and sit through this. Let's go here. Go look at moves. We got Amnesia, Baton Pass, Double Edge, Hyper Voice. So what else? There's Agility, Sucker Punch, Rest, Slam. Slam was okay, but it's not perfect. Fury Swipe, Catch. Let's take a look at TMs, see what's available. Oh, sweet. Yeah, there's a good amount of options. You can learn Break. That's sweet. Let's take off. Let's see what we got here. Double or Hyper Voice is cool. I think I'll keep Hyper Voice. Can learn Zen Headbutt, that's cool. I'll take that for sure. Take out Amnesia. Again, trying to see whatever like what TM builds I can build here. We can do U-turn, Seed Bomb. Let's get a nice grass type move. Heavy the target, the greater the move's power. Rest, substitute. Shadow Ball. It's gonna learn Flamethrower. Yo, this is crazy. Ice Beam? Yo, okay. Yeah, give me an Ice Beam. Take out Baton Pass. Might take off. Let's see what else I can do. So I might want to put that Thunderbolt on there. 90 power. I mean, this isn't too bad. But I have Break on, well, I guess I also have Thunderbolt there. Let's put on Flamethrower for Break. Because we have that with, well, let's throw Seed Bomb on for Hyper Voice. That's pretty sweet. Yo, bro, good night. I have to wake up at 6 a.m. tomorrow, so I might catch some sleep. Have a good stream, and we'll see each other next time. Sounds good, Skittle. Thank you for showing up. Thanks for, I'm assuming hit the sub button, because we got to add that a couple times. So, thanks for hanging out. Glad you're a part of the community. Like I said, once we get that Discord going, would love to get you on there. We'll get that all set up, hopefully in the near future. But yeah, glad you're here, man. And thanks for saying what's up, and thanks for saying good luck. So appreciate you. All right, let's continue the little storyline here. I wonder if I can just fly there. Because if I can, that'd be great. Yeah, I can fly there. Wait, Skittles, wait. You arrived at your destination. Can't jump that. Again, I've seen little glimpses of the storyline in here, so I feel like I kind of already know what's going to happen, which is fine. Goofy, you got his attention. Are you in Beluga's Discord? So there's that mythical ogre pawn. Again, I'm assuming it's mythical. I don't really know for sure. To be honest, I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't know if I know what that is. Goofy wants an autograph. I want to know what you guys are talking about. I don't know what that is. I mean, obviously I know what a Discord server is, but I don't know who Beluga is. Talk about candy apples, which is assuming they're bringing in the new kind of conversation on the on Diplin here. That new form, or new evolution, I guess I should say, of Applin. So I know a lot of people were doing shiny hunts for Applin kind of before this the DLC came out, so they could get a shiny Diplin kind of right away. I was not one of those people. Pretty sure he ran up this way. Maybe he didn't. I guess not. I probably went too far. Next time. All right, now. Sounds good. Later, Skill. How we going, man? Glad you're here. I'm glad you were here, I guess I should say. Dude, where did he go? Bummer, I was hoping to make this quicker by riding on Miraidon. Again, if you're just tuning in, we're working on the new Pokemon Scarlet Violet DLC. Got a shiny Sentret, now Furret, earlier in stream. So, hanging out, enjoying that. And now just kind of working through the main storyline. I don't actually know where I was supposed to go. I was probably supposed to read something. Totally missed it. Which is probably when they say you should read the storyline, you should do that. Oh, this is where I'm supposed to go. I'm gonna do ogre ousting, whatever that is. But yeah, I knew that they were bringing in some sort of like mini games and stuff. Taking a minute to load. Ogre Ousting is a traditional game that has been played in Masui Town since long ago. Gather up lots of berries and bring them to berry tables to try and earn yourself a high score. The playing field is dotted with ogre balloons in 4 different colors. Pop those balloons to collect the berries inside them. There are also 4 different colors of berry tables at your home base. Place 1 A berries on a matching table by getting close to it and pressing the A button. Once you manage to place the target number of berries on the tables, you win. From time to time, greedy Pokemon may gather around the berry tables, hoping to gobble up all your hard-earned berries. If you let them, they'll eat until all your berries are gone. Use the R button to scare them off. Alright, 2, 3, 3, 2. Well, it says that they appeared, but I don't even see them. Oh, there it is. Probably just grab a few extra just in case they steal some while I'm gone. Alright, gonna do another stage of this. I'll Probably just gonna run out and grab all that we need. Just pretty quick. I think that's kind of the way to do it. I just need to get the blackberries and then we're good to go. Yeah, it's looking like the way to do it. And I know there's kind of a bag limit, so maybe we can't necessarily do that every single time, but that is what I'll do for now. I don't actually know how many rounds of this there is. Just need one more red and that should do it. Can't hold any more berries, so that's exactly the amount that we have. I don't know if there's going to be more than 3 stages. Ooh, turns out Max Scherzer expected to miss a remainder of regular season, unlikely to pitch in playoffs, and things are getting worse for the whatever those are called, the Rangers. That's tough. EXP charm. Having one of these charms increases the EXP points that your Pokemon get. Sweet, I'll take it. Well, there's that mythical Ogerpon. Assuming the game's gonna want us to go ahead and follow that. I'm so used to just wanting to ride the ride Pokemon there. A mysterious child is staring at you from behind their mask. My character thinks this is a child? Get out of here. Hey, who was that? Carmen thinks it's a child? Man, all these people are dumb. My dog's barking. Give me a sec. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Dog was barking. My little setup here on my my streaming and recording setup is out in my shed in my backyard, so. Well, this cutscene is kind of pretty dramatic. You should come back. The mountain's dangerous at night. Man, my character and this girl so clueless. They thought that was a kid. What? But hey, we got the teal mask. A teal mask patterned over the face of an ogre. Ogre Pawn dropped it while fleeing up the stairs after visiting the Festival of Masks. Finally, they're figuring it out. The dialogue is kind of silly in this one. Well, we finished off that next phase in the next little storyline here. Debating if I want to do another shiny hunt before we end the stream, because I've got a little bit around like an hour left. So if I get to a point where I can be kind of on my own again, might be down to go ahead and do that. I'd be pretty down. Head outside when you're ready, sweet. I mean, again, if I can be in a position to be on my own, I'd be down to go ahead and do another shiny hunt. Change up the team just a little bit more. Dude, cheating too intense. Eventually says just meet me there. It's either gonna keep you waiting. I am gonna keep you waiting. I'm gonna go explore, doing some shining hunting, step away from the storyline. So let's go ahead and see, because it's gonna be the same kind of setup as before. I think right now it's Shink's outbreak, Staravia outbreak, and then obviously that Sentret outbreak, which is what we were using before to find our shiny Sentret and evolve into a Furret. So I'm gonna go ahead and switch out of that. Let's do the, changing the date and time thing. See what other raids or outbreaks we can find, and see if there's anything else I want to hunt. There's a couple Pokemon I would definitely want to do. Cleffa is not one of them, I'll tell you that much. Starly, not wanting to do that. So it seems like there's only 2 that you have access to, 2 to 3 on the size of this little area. Which in the main map of Paldea, you get like 4 to 6, I feel like. Which if you're in different areas, then that can can vary what shows up. But this one we don't have. So let me check over. I want to run over here, see what it is. And if it's something I want to hunt, then I'm down. I don't really know what else I'm missing. But I mean, I know there's definitely tons of Pokemon I'm missing. So I'd be down to go and see what it is at least. We'll just see if we can just sprint through this and go from there. Just barely ran into it. I couldn't talk. And there's our shiny fur, by the way. Looks really good in this game. If I'm being honest. Nice little gorge down there. Rockruff, Vulpix up here. Antenna. Guess I probably would have just flown here to make this a little bit easier. Houndour, is that new? It's not new. I didn't think it was. I don't think Spoink is new. I knew that one. Well, we're kind of getting into some like newer territory. Kind of getting into spots that I haven't ventured into yet. So, increasing the likelihood we'll find something I haven't seen. Definitely don't have to climb too much if I don't have to. But again, we're gonna go check out this raid, or this outbreak. Gonna do some shiny hunting before stream ends. We're gonna be live for another hour. We already have one shiny so far. Hopefully we can go ahead and get another one. That would be pretty rad. I'm interested to see what this one's gonna be. We got a Charge-a-Bug right here. So if it's like a Grubbin outbreak, that'd be sick. If I could get like a shiny Vikavolt. That would be pretty nuts for sure. But let's go ahead and see. I mean, maybe it is like a Charge-a-Bug outbreak, something along those lines. That's definitely one that I would shiny hunt, and it would be super noticeable because I think it's like a bright red. So yeah, definitely down for that. We're gonna evolve our Corphish here into a Crawdont. Did not really mean to switch you out there, so I'll just send it back to the boxes. We're gonna evolve our Corphish. Again, trying to work on the Pokédex as we progress, as we go through this. Yeah, so if you're here and hanging out, that's what we're doing. Let's switch you out for Slugma. Level 70, this is crazy. Again, the scaling is just interesting. So there's Grubbin. Let's grab that. Yeah, dude, shiny fur, it looks so awesome. So far, I'm still impressed with the DLC so far, and I'm just glad to be having new content, new Pokemon stuff to work with. Happy to have it here on stream. It's cool too because every shiny we find is a opportunity for a YouTube video. So found that shiny Sentret earlier. We'll definitely go ahead and turn that into a video, probably coming out next week, maybe this weekend. We'll see. Depending on my timing I have for editing. expecting to probably find some new stuff, new Pokemon in here. Again, kind of venturing into space and areas that I haven't been in yet. With it being woods, I wouldn't necessarily be surprised at seeing those grubbin and such. Phantom, that's new. I would do a Phantom raid or like a Trevenant raid or Outbreak. Again, I don't really know why I keep calling it raids. A 73, my goodness. But again, gonna be live for about another hour. I pretty much just use the quick ball method, so I'll hop out of this fight. Again, level 73, we actually might not be able to escape. Yeah, we do. Sure, it is fast. I don't really think it's based off of speed. I typically kind of always thought it's based off of, you know, level. I mean, level definitely affects speed, but maybe it is a speed-based thing. So it's still one we haven't seen yet. It's going to be just on the other side of this little ridge here. And if it's not something I want to hunt, then I'll just, again, do the date and time method. Switch everything out. Let's see what it is. Hasn't told me yet. Quagsire. I'm going to pass on that one. Was hoping for something a little more exciting. So let's switch that out. Again, just going to be doing the date time method until we find something I want to shiny hunt. Found a shiny Sentret within like half an hour of when we started the shiny hunt. So hopefully we can find something else we want to hunt, and we can find it quickly. Got a Spinnerack one. It disappeared. Where did it go? All right. Spinnerack ones are being really interesting. So sometimes it glitches out. Like, is it here? Is it there? I don't know. I'm not gonna trust it. I would definitely do like a timber one. That would be sweet. Oh, let's see what else we got. There's another one that we don't have popping up there as a question mark. So I would definitely go check that out. And that's the only one. So I guess I should probably put it on the marker, so I know where to go. It's gonna be that way. Probably past those mountains. Or actually, we're literally right over here. Nuzleaf. I'm gonna pass on that one too. Already have a shiny Shiftry line. I mean, I want to get everything in this game at some point, but kind of want to do stuff I don't have yet, which definitely Timber would fit the bill for kind of what I'm looking for. So there's another one that we haven't seen yet, which again makes sense with the DLC just coming out, and I still haven't found everything. The Toad School one, I already have those. So let's run over here, see if we can see what this is. Again, if you're just tuning in, we're just doing some shiny hunting. I've gone through a portion of the storyline so far. Already found one shiny Sentret, and that was, you know, that we were hunting that, so that was intentional, trying to find that. It wasn't just like a random one that we found. And now we're just we're gonna be live for another hour, so gonna see if we can find a Pokemon I want to go ahead and shiny hunt. Grab the TM for Surf. And still just kind of checking things out and grabbing new Pokemon along the way. But fun to get back into shiny hunting. I mean, you know, I grabbed one earlier, again, like kind of in that first part of stream. Hopped onto the DLC, and then you unlocked a new area for the Ogre Austin game. Okay, that's new. Almost ran into you. But grabbed that shiny pretty early on in this one, and then had a really fun time with that. So thought I'd do it some more. A Sandslash raid. That's cool. Or Outbreak. I don't know why I keep calling it raids. I'm gonna pass on it though, because I already have a shiny Sandslash. But cool to know that there's another area that we can be hunting in. Take a Jangmo-O shiny. That'd be pretty cool. Let's see if we can get some other stuff to buy. We got a Geodude one there. Another one that we don't have yet, or at least we haven't seen. I'll probably fast travel over there. See if we can figure out what this is. Probably a water type And it might be another Quagsire one, which I don't want to do. It's a bummer that we still, I mean, obviously don't have the Pokédex done, so we don't know what it was, or what it would be. Hence the question marks. And I haven't really explored this area too much, but with it being in the water, I don't love doing water raids. So we can just fly over it and it'll tell me. Yeah, I didn't think so. Ducklet. I'm gonna pass. Didn't know that they were added to the game, but I'm gonna pass on that one. I would definitely do Timber. I think that would be a super fun one. I'd maybe do Nose Pass. Bisharp, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna pass on it. I'd like to do one of the newer, the ones that kind of came out today, and ones that I don't have. You know, I already have a good amount of shinies across the generations and across the games. Like when we getting the shiny Sentret and Ferret today, those were Pokemon I've never gotten shiny before, so I definitely wanted to hunt that. What's up, Ace? W new video, thank you, man. Yeah, that's a fun one. That is a fun one for sure. That Eric Gagne debut. Ooh, Sawaddle, absolutely. I was talking about earlier, if I got a Sawaddle outbreak, I definitely want to do it. Let's do that for sure. By the bus stop in the beginning area. I don't know what Sawaddle's shiny looks like, but definitely really down to go ahead and check that out. Let me Google it real quick, just so I know what it looks like. Okay. Yeah, so it's gonna have, it's gonna be relatively noticeable. And there's that shiny Ferret we got earlier today too. Goofy 1v1. I don't know if Goofy's still hanging out. He might be though. Dude, they're all on the street. This is perfect. And this is a great spot to do this. And I think it'll be pretty easy to find it. Definitely dropping on health though. Let me just have Annihilate do this. This is going to be a lot quicker and easier, and I don't have to worry about his health in this one. But again, I'm going to get this hunt set up, and then hopefully it's going to be a quick hunt and we can get it done again pretty quick. Because I'm going to be ending stream in like an hour. That one will put us up at 17. That one's 18. Yeah, gotta get it to like around 60. A little bit past 60 is typically what I do. And then we should be good to just kind of run around until we find it. Honestly, the hard part is just kind of keeping count. I think I'm at like 22, so let's just roll with that. This will be 23, 24, and 25. I mean, they're kind of slow, so it's pretty easy to go ahead and catch up to them. the shiny is definitely pretty noticeable, so I think we'll find it, again, pretty easy. Pretty sure there's 30 in there, so. That's a good chunk right here. That'll be 34 right there. We'll be right around 40 when we finish this little set right here. And then I think it should, I don't think it'll take us too long. I mean, again, shiny hunts, once you have the, the shiny charm and the max odds with this little outbreak method, like, it shouldn't take you too long. Yeah, so right there is 40. Let's run back this way. Grab some more. I would say that's about 45. Call that 47. 48, 49, and then this will be 50 here. He's running. Again, we'll call that 50. Just gonna get a little over 10 more, and then we should be good to just kind of run around until we find it. Closing in on 60. That's 57 right there. So this will be 58, 59, and 60. We'll grab just 2 more, and then, yeah, again, like I said, I think we'll be good to go after that. Just kind of run around. We'll be looking for kind of like a teal leaf, which is kind of funny considering this is the teal mask, so looking for kind of that darker green, kind of like that teal look. So let's call that 60. We'll make this 61, and that one to our left there, 62. And then, yeah, again, I think we're good to just run around and you know, spawn them in, despawn, and hope to find it, hope to see it pretty soon. I don't know why, but that Poochie anime was really throwing me off. And I think I'll just kind of run around in this like oval like pattern, and then hopefully we can find it again pretty soon. The Sentret didn't take too long. Definitely a good amount of like quote unquote resets of like running through the area. But generally speaking, it only took us like 20 to 30 minutes, so. Did not mean to run into that. I figure I'm probably going to run into these a good amount of times. They're kind of small. But I do think I will generally try and get most of the shinies from the teal mask. And it'd be cool if we could try and get a lot of it done before part 2 with the Indigo Disc coming out in the winter. Still no technical release date on that other than winter 2023. But I mean, I feel like the key word there is 2023. And I don't think... I'm looking at Shiny Sawaddle real quick. Okay, the yellow does kind of change a little bit to a green as well, so I think it should be relatively noticeable once it pops up. But, I mean, this is a Pokemon I've been wanting shiny for a long time. Big fan of its evolution line. I'm still a frequent Pokemon Go player, so whenever I see it, I always hope that it's going to be shiny, but I'm yet to find one. The yellow flower's throwing me off for Poochyena. Poochyena is a gold shiny. It'd be cool if we could find one of those. I mean, obviously I want to find our target here, and I want to find it again sooner rather than later, but if it's, if we're going to find something else, I wouldn't mind a Pooch. I think I already have a Pooch. I think I have it in a different file and in a different kind of setup. I don't even know if I have it transferred over to Pokemon Home yet, so... I definitely take a shiny Spinnerack. Do not have one of those yet. I kind of hope it doesn't turn nighttime soon, because I think this would make it a little bit more difficult to see. At least that's my current thought. Could be wrong. And I think I'm still moving far enough away so it's not or so that it is despawning them. But I kind of thought that was it. Maybe just a light, kind of a light glitch there. I think Cutiefly is shiny. It has it like a kind of like a pinkish red, like a salmon. But again, it's a really small Pokemon, so you definitely have to take a good look at it if you're not gonna miss it. I've definitely failed shinies in the past. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. But you know, we're human. It's gonna happen. So that one's really small. I don't know the last time Sawaddle was brought into a 3D game, so I don't really know if there's pictures of what it looks like necessarily in that 3D setup. also take a shiny Yanma if that wants to pop up. That'd be sweet. But so far, no luck. But again, I think I've got a good little setup here. How I'm running through this, I think, is definitely working. So, bringing in a good amount of spawns. Don't know if that despawned in that reset yet, but... I'm going to pause. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Alright, we back. Ready to rock. Hopefully, we can find the shiny. Let's go. Gotta find it. Just have to take a quick bathroom break. But again, now ready to rock. Let's find this shiny. Before she ends, got about like 40 minutes. So, roughly. You know, kind of give or take a few there. Maybe need to end early. Maybe need to... Maybe have the time to go ahead and push it a couple minutes. I mean, I know generally speaking I have until about 4:15, so we should be good to at least run just under another hour. Hoping we can get the shiny pretty quick. I mean, I would take multiple too. So I mean, if I get one soon, I will sit this one through and see if we can go ahead and grab multiple. But again, if you're just tuning in, we are just shiny hunting right now. Did some of the storyline, already got a shiny Sentret and evolved it to a Furret earlier in the stream. But now running through this this outbreak for shiny Sawaddle, Pokemon I definitely really like, and its evolution line. So hoping we can get it. I'm gonna be live for about just under another hour. So again, hopefully we can go ahead and get that shiny. I already have the shiny charm, done all the stuff to go ahead and get, you know, the max odds for this. And like I said, hopefully we can get it soon. It's just tough because it's such a small Pokemon, so it's not like easily readable. And I haven't seen it in one of these games before, so I don't really know how easily recognizable it is. I know what the shiny looks like, so I have that going for me. But other than that, it might be kind of difficult to to see it, but again, I don't know because I haven't seen it in one of these games, so I don't know how easily or not recognizable it is. But hopefully we can go ahead and we can find it soon. Well, that's kind of the plan for the rest of the stream, just shiny hunting. And yeah. Pretty sweet, they already got one shiny today. Again, would love to make that 2. I'm also checking out all the other Pokemon that are spawning in the area as well, especially like those cutie flies, because those things are so small, and their normal color is yellow, but when you get a shiny one, then they transition into this kind of like pinkish red. But again, they're so small, so you really have to kind of take a second to look at them. I think Poochyena would probably be easily recognizable as well, because it's typically a gray Pokemon, and then you trade that out for like a gold. So similar with Yanma and Spinarak, I think those would all be very easily recognizable shinies. So got no problem skipping past those pretty quickly. Don't need to take my time on them. A lot of Poochyena spawning in though, which is kind of funny considering I'm in that Sawaddle kind of outbreak area. Centric probably took about half an hour, 20 to 30 minutes of this kind of like maneuvering around, hoping to find it. Again, that was earlier in stream if you want to go back and watch it, but I will post a video on that. Probably on Saturday. Didn't even run into this cutie fly. Obviously didn't even know it was there. It's so small, so very hard to notice. So far, I am enjoying the DLC though. I mean, it's really fun to have new Pokemon in the game. Fun to just use them, and you know, even in the degree of like shiny hunting, like I definitely really enjoy the shiny hunting aspect. I think that's great. But I mean, also just in the regard of just using them, definitely enjoyable. So far, no luck on the shiny Sawaddle. I feel like I've been probably running around now looking for it for probably in total about 15-20 minutes. And again, I think I found our shiny Sentret within about 20 to 30 minutes of this kind of same maneuvering around. So hopefully we can find it again soon. I would definitely prefer to find it before stream ends. Even just one more shiny would be nice. Even if it wasn't a Sawaddle, I'd be happy with whatever, but I definitely want my target here. I saw that outbreak pop up, and I just kind of knew that I had to do it. I definitely really like this Pokemon. And so again, if we can find it today, that would be super nice. If you don't know what a shiny looks like, it's kind of like if you look at just kind of what the normal Sawaddle looks like. It's kind of got that yellow body with the green leaf around it, and it's shiny. That yellow part goes into it, kind of like that green color, and then that green leaf kind of transitions into a teal. Which is kind of funny considering this is considered the Teal mask. That's the name of the DLC. So kind of fun there. Hopefully we can find this teal shiny, and again, hopefully do that rather sooner rather than later. Because it's going to be live for about another 30 to 45 minutes, closer to that 45-minute mark. And hoping that we can find it. It's fun, definitely fun getting back into shiny hunting. It's something I've done a lot of, but it's just kind of funny, like trying to remember the patience that is required to go ahead and you know, to do these hunts, and having that like kind of that focused eye. You know, I think those are probably the two most necessary things when it comes to shiny hunting. You need to have patience and then a focused eye. So I don't think we'd miss it if it were to pop up. Again, I think it is generally a very recognizable shiny, so I think that would be pretty easy to spot. You never know, you can fail things left and right. We are working with our the max odds here. Which I don't actually... Ooh, that's a very, very large hitbox. Did not think that was going to happen. Yeah, those cutie flies are so small. Kind of for a second thought that was going to be a shiny Spinnerack, but it wasn't. Just again, I think with the way the light was hitting it, because Spinnerack kind of goes to this like bluish color. Definitely one I want to hunt. Shiny Spinnerack, shiny Ariados, kind of do get both of that line. I want to get all the shinies in the teal mask, but definitely have a little bit of a priority on the ones that I don't have in any of the games. Like the Sawaddle, like the Spinnerack, and like that Sentret and Furret that we got earlier today. I want to get another Sentret because I want to have a dang over 2 hours. Yes, sir, Hudson. I want to get another Furret because or another Sentret, I should say, because I want that shiny Living Dex. Yeah, W new vid. Thank you, Hudson. I really liked that video, the one with the Aragania debut that posted today. I really enjoyed recording that, and you know, editing that was really fun too. So, shout out to Sean Green, Grand Slam Green. That's his new nickname. Even though he's not been the best hitter for me, came up very clutch in that game. Hudson, are you still here, Hudson? Because if you are, I have a request of you if you're still here. My thought is that gain 3 subs. Yep. Okay, you're here. So, yes, I did gain 3 subs. So I'm at 405, but my YouTube Studio app is kind of being weird, and it's showing me 394. Which has happened before, where I've like gone up like past 400, and then like it just dropped by like 10 like at once, which is typically weird because it's typically very up to date. So I was wondering if you could refresh, like either on my account page, or just the stream itself. Like, does it show that I have 394 subscribers, or does it show that I'm at 405? Because I want it to be accurate, and this is the second time now where it's dropped by like 9 or 10, which is fine. I mean, if people unsubscribe, that's cool. Like, I don't want people to feel like they need to stay subscribed, but if you could let me know what it's accurately saying, because sometimes I feel like it just shows wrong on my thing. Like sometimes, again, this is like the second time it's happened, and it's gone back to the same number. So again, if you could just let me know what it accurately says, because if it says 394, that's cool, and I'll change the sub goal number back to that. But I just found it was kind of weird that it backtracked again like this. So, because if it is still like 405, then I'd want to probably reach out to like a YouTube help support thing, see if I can get that figured out. Yeah, it's just the studio. It's 405. Okay, cool, sweet. So, I'm glad that I didn't want to have to put it back to 394. So, I'm glad. I appreciate you. Thanks for checking that out. So, I'm sure my app will just update. Like it'll show me the right number in a bit. Man, this shiny has been very pesky, not wanting to show up. I bet we're still under odds though. Man, I haven't really been running on for too long, about half an hour, which is about how long it took to find shiny Sentret. Well, no problem. Thank you. But yeah, game 3 new subs. Got some people who who showed up who are some Pokemon fans, so that was really cool. Got to talk to a guy named Skittle. Maybe you see his name a little bit higher in chat. He's from Germany, which was super rad. I think that's I think it's my first viewer from Germany, but at least like definitely the first one to actually say something, which was super cool. And then a couple other guys who were checking in, who I think are Pokemon fans. So really cool to kind of like widen the community just a little bit. I thought that was pretty sick. And it was cool too, like they showed up and they just like very quickly hit the sub button. I was like, you barely even like saw if I was good or not. So I thought that was pretty sweet. Oh cool, yeah. It's definitely cool seeing like where people, like obviously I don't want like people's like direct addresses, but like, you know, it's cool seeing where people are from and like kind of, like I think I've got another viewer who's in the UK, and I don't know why, I think it's just kind of like my naive brain just like kind of picturing a lot of people who tune in to be from the US like I am, but you know, YouTube's global and the games we play are global, so I guess I kind of got to widen my perspective just a little bit. There was a YouTuber that I watched that had a Skittle with the same pick. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's funny. I think it was... Yeah, it was Skittle and Goofy who were talking about another Discord server that Skittle was in that Goofy had noticed, and so he changed his name to Axolotl. But it was just funny that they had like recognized each other's names from that other Discord server, which is funny because again, Skittle I think is you know a Pokemon fan and that's why he was here, but you know Goofy's been around because of MLB The Show, so kind of a cool little moment there for two different viewers from two different games to kind of like connect. Again, that's just the gaming community, you know. You find each other on Discord servers or weird light glitch there. I thought it was a shiny. It wasn't even a Pokemon. But again, like that's the gaming community and how like that can just come about. That's pretty rad. All right, still gonna be live for about like 40 minutes. Hopefully we can find the shiny within the next 40 minutes because again, we're doing this live on stream, and I'm gonna have to go at about that 40-minute mark. Would love to go ahead and get the shiny before the stream ends. It would be a super sweet way to end the stream. You know, as we're adding on some new content to the channel. And I definitely don't think I've missed one yet, so I feel like I've got a pretty keen eye out looking for the shiny. So and I know what the shiny looks like. Obviously I haven't seen it in this game. YouTube name is Beluga and has Skittle in it. That's sick. Yeah, because that's what they were talking about. They were talking about like being in Beluga's Discord server. I don't know who that is. But I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, it was cool. Dang, the fact that I used to watch them. Yeah. Yeah, that's really cool. I don't know that YouTube name. Are they a gaming channel, or is it just kind of like yeah, like what's their content like? I mean, I know we're looking for a shiny Sawaddle, but I would take a Poochyena. I would take a Spinarak, a Cutie Fly. So, I mean, whatever the game wants to give me. I'm glad we found that shiny Sentry pretty quick, but it's definitely bringing my expectations up to the point that where we can find these shinies pretty quick. But we are clearly not finding this one all that fast at all. Hopefully that narrative changes again pretty soon here. It's like a mix. I had a Rickroll Kahoot memes and stuff. Okay, cool. So kind of like a comedy channel, if you will. I don't know if that's like necessarily the best like, descriptive word for that, but that's pretty cool. Rickroll and Kahoot. That's cool. That's awesome. Well, I don't think I'm going to be going live tomorrow. I'm going to the dentist tomorrow, and they're going to be operating on my mouth, and it's going to put me in a position where I won't be able to talk, which, you know, you kind of need to do that if you're going to do a stream. I mean, I could call it just like a silent stream, but again, I still don't think I'm going to be in a position to do that. So I'm going to probably use most of tomorrow for editing, so we'll have some videos coming out. We got one coming out tomorrow. I'll have one coming out Friday. And then, on this rate, hopefully get another one out Saturday, and potentially Sunday or Monday. Probably gonna push one on Monday. I mean, if we can find a shiny here, that would definitely bring itself into a video. So, oh dang, good luck. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's no problem. I went last week too, and they were gonna do like things on both sides of my mouth, but then they felt just kind of it would be better to separate it into 2 different trips for no extra cost, which is nice. I mean, I was like, are you just trying to get some more money out of me? Because that would not be ideal. They said it would be no extra cost. So, just gonna go back. And again, I was there last week. It wasn't a problem. I mean, I was uncomfortable for a couple days, but I should be fine, you know. They numb it. Give me the jug so I don't feel anything. Three hours now, lol. Yeah. I think this is gonna be somewhere close to one of my longer streams. Is that a shiny Spinarak? No, it's Poochyena. Okay. Poochyena laying down in the shade that looks like a shiny Spinarak, and it throws me off. But yeah, I think this is gonna be up there for one of my longer streams, if not the longest. And I'm dropping my controller. I've seen like, I don't know, like, and I think people just build up endurance over time, but like I've streamed for like, I think on average I'm like a 2.5 hour stream, like that's kind of what my stream length looks like normally, and so maybe like if I were to consistently be doing like 3.5 or 4 hours, like 5 hours, like that would feel more normal. But like, dude, when it gets to the like 3.5 hour or 3 hour mark, I get real tired, and I'm just like, how do people stream for 12 hours? Or like 6 hours even. I'm just like, how do you do that? Like maybe it's energy drinks, maybe it's a lot of breaks, I don't know. A big nap before and after. Again, I'm not really sure, but I just like the people who stream for like 12 hours. I mean, and in that sense too, like a lot of those people, like that's their job, is like full on content creation. So I get that. I mean, and typically the days that I do stream, it's and like I make videos and stuff, it's after work, you know, like this isn't my job. I'm not in a position where this can be making money for me. So like I guess I have to think about all the other hours I worked in the day. But it's just kind of crazy. Like even so, I don't know if I could be live for 12 hours. Like, that would just be so much. And to be like talking and I guess like hosting, I guess, is probably the best way to describe it. I don't know. I don't know how people do it. I think it'd be cool if I could. Like I'm definitely not like opposed and afraid of the idea of like a 12-hour stream, or even like a 6. But I definitely want to have like a better setup and a better system for that, so I could manage that well. I kind of thought, and yeah, this game does have a day and night cycle, but because we're kind of in that main storyline and we're supposed to be in the daytime, I think the game is preventing us from like jumping into the night, which is kind of cool. That the game like works itself out there, keeps us in the daytime. So I definitely feel like I'm seeing like the light change, like kind of like in the sun, like a sunrise sunset mode. But I feel like it just like knows to skip the night. In the angler I made 3,000 coins, so that's good. Sick, man. That's rad. Again, don't know too much about that game other than what you told me. I'll look into it though. I want to know more about it. So that's awesome, dude. Congrats on that for sure. Alright, can the shiny pop up? Like, I just, I'm ready. I'm ready for it. I've done my time. You know, obviously, if I just like start a shiny hunt and then it just shows up like right away, like that's too easy. You know, you gotta make me work for it. I feel like I worked for it. I'm ready for it. I didn't even see that one just sitting there. You know there's diamonds in the show? Yeah, I got you. I'm tracking. Diamonds in the show, elites in Madden. I thought that could have been it. I think there's a way to check. Yeah, how many shinies you've missed. Shiny Pokemon battled 83. Maybe it doesn't show you how much you missed. That's with the fish, and if you catch a diamond, you get a special coin that helps you get other better stuff. Oh, cool. That's awesome. That's very cool. Yeah, that's rad. I mean, Hudson, if you wanted, I could play the angler. I could make content on it. That could be a nice little fun thing. I mean, I think maybe you were here when I was talking about Discord, but I'm working on getting a Discord server set up, and within that, I'm gonna have like video / stream suggestions. So like, if people want me to play a game and it gets enough like hype, I'll do it. You know, with me being like a no-budget streamer, no-budget YouTuber, content creator, definitely working with some free games and stuff that I can do with like minimal cost. So if it was like a $60 game, That would be a stretch, for sure. But if it was like a free thing on like the Microsoft Store or something, I'd do it. I don't see why not. The problem is it's $30 and I can't have Discord. I'm 11, so my mom doesn't let me. Oh, I got you. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I was looking at, you know, like setting up the Discord server and stuff, and trying to like, I don't know. I feel like trying to decide if it's wise to make it like have like an age requirement for it. So trying to find the balance there, trying to figure that all out. And my assumption is, and kind of where I'm leaning is like it's probably best to do that, which I know would kind of limit the community just a little bit, limit things to just some people, like some people who are in the community. But yeah. It's in about 7 years. We'll get you in there. Man, this Sawaddle is just taking its sweet time. And nothing else is wanting to show up shiny either. Which is kind of surprising, like looking at this game, like, and knowing how things roll with the shiny charm, like, you can find a lot of shinies very quick, and so even having like max odds right now, again, the shiny is taking its sweet time. And I'm hoping that changes soon. I mean, again, I would take something else, like, I'd give me a shiny Yanma, or, you know, a Poochyena. I'd even take a Cutie Fly. Obviously, again, main goal here is the, you know, that shiny Sawaddle, but I'll take whatever. Especially at this point, like, running down on the last, like, 25 minutes of stream. I should still be able to encounter, like, a couple hundred more, maybe about 100 in that time. So, yeah, hopefully we can make it happen. Didn't even see that guy there. If not, we'll push the shiny Sawaddle to another day. But again, hopefully we can do it. Might do another, maybe like an early Friday morning stream. I work at 10, so I could do this in the morning. Do some more shiny hunting, and then kind of jump back into maybe the show streams next week. Kind of thought I saw it, but again, getting faked out by the light, not ideal. But I mean, so far, man, this has been a W stream, like, super fun. Glad to be playing the game. It's definitely like, I don't know, when I play another game, it's a little like uncomfortable. Like, I feel like when I hop onto the show, like, I know what I'm doing. It's really easy for me to talk about it. And like my audience, like primarily being like MLB The Show fans and players, like it's really easy to like have that conversation and like just like converse about the game, I guess. But when it comes to Pokemon, like most of my viewers aren't Pokemon players, and I haven't like done content on this game yet, so it's like really interesting and difficult to, you know, try and like kind of make the small talk. You know, I feel like I've gotten like some people too to be like invested and interested in what's going on today. Which is super cool, and again, like, would love to like diversify the community just a little bit. You know, add in some more fans of other games, kind of show people that, you know, I play more than just one game. But it's definitely different, and I think if I keep doing streams, if I keep making videos on this game, then eventually I'll get more comfortable more comfortable with it. It's just gonna take me just a little bit of time to figure that all out. Because I mean, I'm definitely a fan of Nintendo. Like, I play a lot of their games. I enjoy their games. There's a ton of Nintendo games that I want to play and I want to make content on. Like, I have a ton of ideas and things that I want to roll off and things that I want to do. But I want like a little community here and an audience that knows that I do that and is down to watch that and stuff. So I don't want to just like box myself in. Stick into one thing. So I definitely have a couple ideas and things that, again, like I said, I want to do. And I think a lot of it is generally original as well. So I think that's going to be kind of fun. Not a lot of like copy and paste from other YouTubers and stuff. I mean, I know like a lot of people play the same games and stuff, but finding my own content, my own route, I think is going to be crucial if I want to find any level of success in doing content creation. So those are my current thoughts. That's what I've been thinking about as I'm running through the grass, finding nothing but regular Pokemon, searching for shinies. Which is such a funny thing that like they decided to code in like the same Pokemon just with some slight coloration differences, and people go nuts over them. Like, I'm not one who like finds a shiny and I'm gonna like flip a table, flip a chair, and freak out, run around, or anything. Even if I was to have like a super long hunt, like I think I'd be more so just like that moment of relief in finding it. You just be like, yes, finally. So I definitely don't freak out about finding shinies, but I definitely do enjoy it. It's a pretty cool moment when you do see that different color. You know that you've got it. All you gotta do is capture it, save, and you're good to go. Like, that's a very fun feeling, and I definitely really enjoy that. Like, I remember my very first shiny hunt was Pokemon Omega Ruby. I bought it like right when COVID hit, if I can even say that word. I know there's like guidelines and stuff. And I wanted to shiny hunt a starter, and I decided on Trico. Shiny hunt to Trico is a 1 in 4,096 odds that were you can't change that at all. And I got it at like 500 something, and I knew that I was gonna have a fun time, and that was something I wanted to do for sure. And that was like 3 years ago, a little over 3.5 years ago. So kind of cool that I've been doing this thing for like 3.5 years, but this is the first time I've actually done it on camera, on stream. And so far, I'm having a ton of fun. I think it's been really fun playing this game today. Again, stream is winding down on time, but hopefully we can go ahead and find it here soon, and kind of like a last little time of stream. I mean, even just one shiny would be nice. Again, if it's not our target, that's okay, but we're really looking for this one. And I've had like shiny hunts that have gone by super fast. Like, I get them in like 5 minutes tops, like very, very quick. And then I've also had ones that are like this, where they take like an hour, because we've been doing Sawaddle for like an hour now, including the time of fainting 60 of them to kind of get those max odds going. And there's definitely been times when I've gotten to this point and I've let it go for a long time, and then I just move on, because I'm not necessarily in the mood anymore and really want to find this. I don't want to have to push it on for another day. It would be okay if that was the case, but I saw that Wooper, and that really threw me off, because that's the Spinarak shiny color. So I thought it was a shiny Spinarak. I forgot that the Wooper was over here. And I know that I'm kind of like on the lookout for like Teal, the Teal leaf for shiny Sawaddle. So seeing any hint of blue was kind of exciting. I was like, is this it? Am I finding it right now? The answer was no. But even like looking at like the shiny odds for the shiny Sawaddle, Like, we still have really good odds for all these other Pokemon that are in the area, too. Like, I'm honestly kind of surprised that I haven't seen anything else become, like, turn shiny in this time, so... Again, hopefully this starts to change soon. I guess I'm also not looking to the right here. Maybe I need to change my like, kind of method on how I'm looking at the Sawaddle. Maybe we'll find it. Because maybe it spawned and I've just, missed it. Which, that would suck. That would not be ideal. Because there was definitely a ton that was like right here, right when I entered the area. I haven't really looked over here before, so like on that typical route and path. Which, if that's the case, then my bad. Oh, there they go. Yeah, there's a ton that just spawned in. So maybe I do need to kind of just sit in this area a little bit. Kind of circle this little sector, and maybe they'll just spawn in more. Because I think none of these are respawns. So let's do that now. Let's run down to the bus stop, despawn all of those, and then we'll head back in, and then kind of just circle that area. Maybe we'll find it a little bit quicker. Yeah, see, like 4 more spawned in, like right there. So, I mean, it's not a guarantee, but part of me is thinking maybe I've already missed it, just by like the method that I was using that I felt pretty good about. But I think this is gonna be how I want to do this. Yeah, because there's a ton. All right, yeah, this is definitely the way to go. And maybe that will speed it up. Again, gonna have like 15-ish minutes left on stream. Potentially longer. Because it just hit 4 o'clock. Which was when I was thinking of winding down. I know I have until a guaranteed 4:15. So maybe we can get it in 15 minutes? That would be nice. That would be super nice. Yeah, I think this is definitely the way to go, and I wish I was doing this the whole time. Yeah, there's a ton more are spawning in. It's kind of a bummer. I went like 45 minutes without doing that method. You know, like that different route, I guess, is the better way to put it. And I'm already seeing that. I'm seeing a ton more. And this definitely would have been the way to go, but I mean, hopefully now that we are kind of exponentially increasing the amount of Sawaddle we're seeing, that we can get the shiny. Is that it? That's totally it. That's a shiny Sawaddle right there. Let's go. Please don't run away. Please don't run away. This is the one. This is what we've been looking for. There it is. A shiny Sawaddle. Our second shiny of the stream. Let's go, dude. Heck yeah, man. Shiny Sawaddle. Man, that is so hype. And a crit capture. No way. Let's go. Shiny Sawaddle. Again, second shiny of the stream. Got a shiny Sentret before, now into a shiny Furret, and there it is. Let's add it to the party. Let's just take out let's just take off Electros. Let's make it a lead Pokemon. Oh, I can't believe we got it already. That's sick. Honestly, already. It's been an hour. But let's take a look at it. Shiny Sawaddle, just like that. Look at the little guy. I'm going to evolve it at some point. We'll turn that into Shiny Swadloon in Leovinny after the fact. But there it is. Let's keep hunting for the next like 12 minutes, see if we can get some more. Why not? Hudson, you said, why is there an error, MP? Can you see that chat? I see... All I see is that you retracted a message, again, like 15... I don't say 15 minutes ago, but like 10 minutes ago. Like kind of... like when you mentioned Discord. But I don't see any other error. I'm gonna save. Dude, let's go! Shiny Swaddle, that was so sick. I was actually so happy. I'm very happy. And it wasn't like hard to see necessarily, but it wasn't also super easy. Also, I love how when we changed our method on our little route here, that we found it within 5 minutes. It makes me feel dumb about the way I was doing it for an hour. But dude, that is so hype. Let's see if we can get some more before we end stream. Because I'm going to be live for like another like 10 minutes. So let's see if we can get one more, maybe two more in 10 minutes. See if we can just go crazy. Get the rest that we need. Okay, there was an error. Oh, I got you. Yeah, again, I'm not really seeing an error on my end of things. But it was funny. I saw you like type that in like right when I saw the shiny, and I was like, I hope there's no error with the stream and that like everything is coming across okay still. Dude, that was so sick. Heck yeah, man. I didn't even see that little guy right there. It said it wouldn't go through a message, like a text. Oh, I got you. But yeah, probably some sort of like internet thing. Not really sure. Dude, we got a shiny. That is so cool. Freaking love this game. Shiny hunting is so fun. I thought it was really funny that once I started to change my method on how I was doing this, I found one in 5 minutes. It was funny, I was talking about the fact that I changed my method on how I was doing this and already seeing the benefits of seeing how many more I was finding, and just like that. Got a message. Got a shiny. Good stuff. Yeah, it's Poochie right now. How many rare candies do I have? Because if I have enough to go ahead and get it up to a Leavening, I will definitely do that. 2 rare candies is sweet, so we can definitely, because this is going to be turned into a video that will come out this weekend, or Monday. It'll probably come out Monday. And I'll definitely want to have the evolutions in there so we can see what those look like. You really mean to run into that guy there? Also just realized I haven't had a drink of water in like an hour. Gotta change that. I don't really expect that we'll find one more. And again, in these last few minutes again of stream. But it would be, again, super cool if we could. I guess now that while we still have a few minutes, let's go ahead. We're going to go ahead and evolve our shiny Swaddle. Let's take a look at it real quick. There it is. Super cool. I actually haven't even checked if it has a ribbon or a mark. It doesn't. Let me check for it real quick. Also doesn't have a ribbon or a mark. Or, yeah, a mark, I guess is what I'm looking for. But there's that shiny Swaddle. Let's go ahead. We're going to go ahead and evolve it into Swadloon. And then we'll evolve it again into a Leavening, if that's how you pronounce it. So let's go ahead and grab a rare candy. Use it on our Swaddle. And let's get our evolution of shiny Swaddle. That's probably our best look at Swaddle. There it is. That shiny. Really cool Pokemon. Really cool shiny too. I like that teal on the leaf, which like I said is pretty cool considering this is the teal mask. And look at a shiny Swadloon. That is super cool. I kind of forgot it went to this light green and then the kind of that brown comparatively to a normal Swadloon. I do think it's a bummer it loses that teal though. But that is our evolution into Swadloon. Let's evolve it one more time. Does it not evolve at 57? I'm tripping. Maybe it's a... Maybe... Is it a happiness thing? Let me check that real quick. How to evolve Swadloon. High friendship. Bummer. Bummer. I thought that was going to be real... I just look like an idiot just doing that. But, now we have a shiny Swadloon. Let's keep rolling. Again, to see if we can get another Sawaddle. So it's a friendship thing. So we'll have to just utilize Swadloon for a while to get the evolution. Actually, just real quick, also want to see what the shiny Leaveney looks like. It's... Let me see comparatively to its regular. It's not super cool, unfortunately, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Again, getting a shiny is just super fun. But again, we're going to be live for like at least 5 more minutes. Let's just see if we can get at least one more. I mean, how clutch would that be? I mean, I'm just glad we even got one. I didn't think I was going to get it. That was a little bit of a buzzer beater. For sure. And now I'm just getting greedy. That's another one. Let's go. No way. I just said I was going to be greedy about trying to look for another one. We got another one. Don't run away from me. Come here. Let's go. We got another one. There's another shiny Sawaddle. Which will either evolve another one into Swadloon, because we'll have the other one to another Leaveney. But that's our like second shiny in the last 5 minutes. I can't believe that. Let's go, dude. That's our third shiny of stream. Let's go. Another Sawaddle. Let's just hold on to that one in the boxes. And yeah, again, still we got about 5 minutes on stream. Let's see if we can find a third one so we can finish the line. Get all of them. Dude, that was so fun. 3 shinies today on stream. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's see if we can find another one. Again, seeing if we can get that third one. Finish the line. The full evolutionary line. And then I'll work on getting that friendship. Let's go 2 in what, like 10 minutes? Yeah, Hudson. Literally. I mean, that's just the RNG of Pokemon, I guess, you know? You get a hunt for 45 minutes, not find one, and then you get 2 in 5 minutes. So, you love to see it. You love to see it. But again, just going to be live for a few more minutes. Let's see if we can get another one. It obviously would be very okay if I don't, but it would just be nice that you go finish off the shiny evolutionary line in one like fell swoop, that I can just do this all like right now instead of having to come back and do this again just for one more. Again, it would be really nice if we could go ahead and clutch this out again. I mean, I didn't think, it wasn't looking like we were even going to get one coming down to the last like 20 minutes of stream. And then we find one, and then I said, let's just keep going for the heck of it, just in case, and we got another one, and I'm doing it again. Let's say, can we get another one for the heck of it? See if we can get our third shiny Sawaddle, because that would be super, super great, and it would make for a good video too, because again, I think this is a video that's going to come out on like Monday, so... Excited to edit it too, because I haven't, like I said, haven't done any sort of like Pokemon content yet on the channel, so I'm gonna have to figure out my editing style for these videos. I have a few ideas, generally based off of some other shiny videos I've seen, and I don't necessarily want to do like a copy and paste from other people. Like, I want this to also be like kind of my own original stuff. But when it comes to like shiny videos, like, it's kind of hard to... And like just like random encounters like this, it's kind of hard to kind of create your own like narrative for it. But we'll see. We'll see what I can do. But I definitely think out of the three, the base Pokemon in Sewaddle is significantly cooler in its shiny from Swadloon and Leavanny. So it's a bummer. I wish it was reversed. Like I wish its highest was the coolest, but that's not the case. But man, super hyped that we've got 3 shinies today. All ones I've never gotten before. So definitely a W. It's funny too, thinking about the people who showed up who are Pokemon fans from a couple hours ago. Leo and Skittle, they were here watching me when I was shiny hunting Sentret, and they were there for that. I bet they're bummed that they're missing this one. I know Skittle's out in Germany, so he is sleeping. Can't blame him there. Dude, they're just so small. Kind of hard to see. But yeah, that was crazy. And I'm just milking it right now, trying to see if we could just clutch out one more time. Give me another one. It's a bold ask. But you never know. Again, I have the max odds here, so it's not necessarily too far-fetched of a thing to happen. No pun intended. Can we do it? I just don't know. I think I'm a little more expectant now that it has happened like twice in a 5-minute span. That we'll get another one. But I mean, statistically speaking, not common that it would happen again, but it is technically possible. Again, you never know. I mean, people have gotten 2 shinies at the same time, like when they pop up like at the same exact moment, and I haven't had that happen to me yet. That would be super rad. It is also kind of making me wonder, just like, because again, I was doing 45 minutes of me like kind of going up and down this road, whereas the raid or the outbreak kind of sits in this little general spot. And it makes me wonder if I missed any from earlier. Kind of makes me think yes, but I guess there's no way to really prove that. I mean, honestly, what takes the longest is just moving up and down to go ahead and get them to despawn and respawn. Kind of thought there was one there, but there wasn't. Ooh, ran into that one. But again, if we can find one right now, like that would be really great. So I don't have to come back and like set this all up again, just to find one more so I can finish the line. But I will say, it definitely wasn't noticeable. I mean, obviously, like with them being in this little outbreak, like you can see the shiny next to the non-shinies, and so that definitely helps when you're looking at, hey, is that one shiny or not? You know, like if it's just like out in the wild, you might not necessarily recognize it, but then when you compare it up against like half a dozen of regular ones, then yeah, that's definitely gonna make sense. And you'll be able to see and spot that pretty quickly. And that's not necessarily the case for all shinies. Like, some shiny Pokemon just, like, look like it doesn't make a difference at all. Like, just, like, not a lot of change to it in the slightest. But that's not the case here with Sewaddle. That would be crazy, yeah. That would be crazy. Let's see if we can do it, man. Again, I'm, like, past my time that I was giving myself. Essentially just going until my wife texts that she's on her way home. Dude, I really thought that was it. It's just my wishful thinking. And I thought that was it too. The shade, the like shade of the trees is like really throwing off the color for me. It's a mixture of wishful thinking and the shade from the trees and like just the light differential. Because again, we're looking for like a darker green teal leaf. So when you see a bunch of light leaves and then one that looks darker, but it's darker because it's in the shade, and man, that is not helpful. Again, just looking for one more. And I know, like, if I had Herba Mystica, I could make a shiny sandwich and try and boost my odds here. So I guess we're not technically at max odds, but like second close, like second to the highest max odds. But I don't really do the raids, so I don't have like the sandwich ingredients to go ahead and make that happen. And I could maybe have like done like a grass sandwich just to go ahead and like bring about more spawns, but I think we're okay. Definitely think we're in a good position. But I'm also like really pushing my time here. Again, seeing if we could just get one more shiny Swaddle. Do it for the stream. Do it for the people, game. Give me the good luck. The RNG. Dude, I really thought that was it. That's not it. That's tough. Because we got our first one over here. We got our second one over here. But where's the third one? Can we do it? It is also interesting just thinking about like how many other Pokemon I've seen too, like the Poochyena, Spinnerax. None of those have popped up shiny yet, so we'll do those hunts at another time as well. I mean, definitely the Spinnerack line. Gonna want to do that. Had an opportunity to do the Ariados, the evolution of Spinnerack. I said no to that one. And actually, also the same with Spinnerack. But I guess back when I was looking at those hunts on the map, they were kind of glitching out for me, so hoping that kind of gets fixed and figured out. More minutes, it would be 4 hours. Dang, this is officially I think my longest stream ever. That's so cool. Let's see if I can push it. I'm pretty willing. I mean, I might be able to push 15 more minutes. So I'm down to hit the 4 hour mark. Again, this is officially my longest stream ever, I think. I guess I don't know that for sure, but I'm like 95% sure. 95% sure this is my longest stream. Which I gotta say, like, playing MLB The Show in ranked, like really trying to like focus up and be locked in, winning games, like takes a lot of energy. And kind of just like running around and talking, and like every now and then like really needing to like focus in to see if you're finding the right thing or not. Doesn't take that much energy, so I definitely think I can see myself like it would be easier to have longer streams playing a game like this comparatively to something like being locked in playing MLB The Show. But let's see, come on man, can we get one more? But also, now that I've been doing this like this new route, where I've already gotten to doing this new route, and I've been doing it for like 20 minutes now, 15-20 minutes now, and I'm seeing the amount that I did. Maybe I haven't missed any. Again, in that first 45 minutes when I was going on that different route. So, because I was kind of nervous about that. I was like, maybe I just like ruined it earlier, and it was like limiting myself. But I think we're okay. Yeah. All right. Resetting. And then before stream ends, I'll check the subs again. My app has kind of been a little off, so I can just refresh the stream again and on my own like separate laptop where I have the stream poll, and that's where I'm reading chat from, and that should be able to give me an accurate count, because again my app has been off, not showing me the correct number of subs. I'm actually just gonna reset that real quick to see if there's any more. My assumption is probably not, which is fine. Yep, still at 4 or 5, and that's cool. Alright, nothing here. Nothing there. Let's run back. Still nothing here. We're good on spawns. Check this spot again. And we'll reset. Yo, what's up, Aaron? Welcome to stream, big dog. How you doing today? Good to see you. We are almost done with this stream. Been live for almost 4 hours. Playing the new DLC today. But don't worry, I'm still going to be making MLB The Show content. Again, the DLC did come out today, so I wanted to play this. Also wanted to integrate some other games into the channel as well, as I'm not just an MLB The Show 23 player. And like the plan was for me to like just personally, like I was gonna play this game. I was playing this game just naturally, and so I was like, well, if I'm gonna be playing it, I might as well stream and record it. Why not, you know? So, baseball practice, the usual. No worries, man. I get you. Got a game tonight. Center field, or right field, Aaron Judge. I get you. Got a lot going on, always. The Aaron Judge. You threw about your first game this season yesterday. Dang, Hudson. I'm sorry, man. That's tough. I had a teammate who threw up in one of our games a couple times. It was gnarly. But yeah, Aaron, we've been live for like almost 4 hours. Been super fun, so glad you're here. Glad you got to at least show up towards the end of it. Looking for one more shiny Sawaddle. We are shiny hunting right now. I guess I kind of forgot to mention that when you came in. I've already found 2, which is super cool if you know anything about like shiny hunting and stuff in Pokemon. I've already found 2, which is rad. Just looking to get one more, because there's 3 Pokemon in this evolution line. So if I could get the 3rd, then we can have the full evolution line. Which would be is kind of the goal. It's kind of what we're looking for right now. And again, hopefully we can find it and before we end the stream. So that would be sweet. That's the goal. But I mean, at this point, I'm kind of like I could end stream any minute now, due to other factors, I guess is probably the way to say it. And this morning, dang, Hudson. That's tough, man. Hoping to find just one more. Again, just one more shiny Swaddle. Again, already gotten 2 today. Got a shiny Sentret too, so 3 shinies on stream, which was awesome. You got a custom Yankees bat? Yes, sir. Captain edition. Aaron Judge always getting that custom stuff. That's cool though. Again, we're looking for just one more shiny Swaddle. Utilizing this outbreak feature. You play Pokemon Go? Nice, dude. I do too. Yo, Aaron, you want to be Pokemon Go friends? 'Cause I'm down. Hudson, I don't mind if you want to get in on that too. If you guys are down. If not, that's cool too. But I'm down. I don't have any friends on Pokemon Go. I have one, but I don't really have. They don't really play anymore, so it's just myself. But yeah, I've been a Pokemon fan like my whole life. It's like kind of in that realm of the first games I played when I was a kid. So I've pretty much stuck with it. Still really enjoy it. I mean, I definitely like see it in that like realm of it's a kid's game. But I think for a lot of people who grew up with Pokemon, like they just you know, stuck with it and kept playing it, and I'm definitely one of those people. Then Jordan Shin guards are tough. To be honest, I don't know anything about the Jordan Shin guards. Sweet Aaron, I can take a look at what my friend code is or whatever it's called. I'm pulling it up while I'm doing this, so we're gonna take it just a little slower. Kind of thought that was one there. I haven't even opened the app today. Again, can we get one more? Because we got like 2 in 5 minutes. Like a 5-minute span. Again, just... Yeah, you like the legendary Pokemon? Nice, dude. You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. Aaron Judge, fan of Pokemon. All right, Aaron. I'm gonna type down my trainer code in just a minute. Gonna see something real quick. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, just looking for one more shiny Swaddle. Me just sitting there, like, also spawned in a ton, which was nice. Mookie said he outclasses me with swag, please. Alright, yeah, let me type down my friend code real quick for Pokemon Go. And then you can add me if you want. No pressure, but if you want to. Alright, let's get back to hunting. Again, been almost 4 hours since we started stream. Which is crazy, because then we'd hit that 4-hour mark for the first time ever. So, because I was questioning it earlier if this was my longest stream or not, and then we are, would definitely be in the longest stream if we got to that point, which I'm hoping for. Definitely hoping for. But if we could get one more shiny Sawaddle to end stream, that would be super clutch, because again, we've been doing this for about an hour and a half now in this kind of specific setup here. Part of me doesn't think we'll get it, but that's just me probably being pessimistic. And I would love the game to prove me wrong here. I thought that was it. It's not. I mean, if we were to find one more, that would also be it for stream. So, again, sometimes these shadows makes me think that I find them, but I know that I don't. You sent me a request. Sweet. Let me open up the app. Heck yeah. Let's go. Sweet, man. I got you added. Clutch. Very clutch, Aaron. Got a Groudon, bro. You level 32, bro. Very cool. You weren't kidding when you said you like those legendaries. Alright, if you're just tuning in, we are just still kind of finishing up stream a little bit. Trying to find one more shiny Sawaddle. We found 3 shinies today. We've got one shiny Sentret, which I've evolved into a Furret. And now, looking for our 3rd shiny Sawaddle. We found 2. One, I kept a Sawaddle. One I've evolved into a Swadloon. And if we can find a 3rd one, we would evolve that all the way up to a Leavanny, the 3rd and final stage of this evolution line. And we have officially surpassed the 4-hour mark on stream, which is super cool. It's the first time I've ever done that, which is, again, super rad. So, I'm glad that we've been able to do that today. Me and you gotta do a raid sometime. Super down, Aaron. Super down. And then, you know, hopefully if we can find this last one, that would probably do it for, I mean, that would definitely do it for the end of stream. I thought I was going to end over half an hour ago. But I've been able to push it out just a little bit longer. Which has clearly been worth it, considering we've gotten 2 shinies in that time. So, hopefully we can get one more. Definitely milking this time out for sure. Yeah, it's hard to catch them. Yeah, definitely. I'm with you. Kind of feel like I haven't been looking super intently recently. Hopefully I haven't missed anything. I don't think I have, though. Didn't even see that guy there. I was looking right at the screen, too. But yeah, man, it's been super fun to go ahead and play Pokemon again. Glad to be back in it. Glad to introduce it to the channel. And just excited to see what comes of it, you know? Because this is definitely a game I still love. Definitely a game I still enjoy. And hopefully we can just keep doing stuff with it. What's up, Ace? Welcome back, man. Ace, we have surpassed the 4-hour mark of stream, which is the first time ever. I think I'm gonna cap this officially in 4:45, which is 5 minutes for me. You want to add me on Discord? I haven't. I'm actually having a difficult time with my Discord right now. It's not currently working, and I'm gonna spend some time trying to figure that out. Probably tomorrow and Friday. So once we get that figured out, definitely down, because I'm working on getting a Discord server started for the MP gaming community, for all you guys, so we can, you know, all interact a little bit easier, and get everything again all figured out. But currently my app just like isn't really working, so I'm gonna see if I can figure that out before you know, add anybody or whatever. So we'll get that set up sooner. I guess I don't technically need to cap it at 4:45. I could cap it at 5 o'clock. That is more likely what I'm going to do. Potentially grant myself some more time to see if we can get this last shiny before we end stream. I'll bet I'll join it. Thanks, Ace. Almost ran into that one. Yeah, I've been really looking into it. I got something started, but like I said, my Discord app has just kind of been like crashing for me. Like nothing is loading for some reason. So I'm gonna see if I can log back in, and see if I can get that all figured out. Because again, it's just like shutting down for some reason. So I'll see if I can figure that out. I noticed that today when I loaded up Discord. This isn't an app I use very frequently, but I think that could definitely change once we get the community up there for everybody here. Didn't even see that little guy right there. He's just a tiny little guy. But you know what? Also really a big dub that we got to update the sub goal to 405 today. Shout out to the peeps who hit that. Yeah, I have an iPhone. Yeah, I do. But like I was saying, shout out to the people who hit that sub button today. Super rad. Again, just looking for one last shiny Swaddle, which is what we've been doing for like over an hour and a half now. But when it comes to just finding this one last one, we've been doing that for about 30-something minutes. Definitely going to be excited to move on to something else. But I'm also glad we're still not just looking for our first one, that we have already found two. That's definitely nice and appreciated. Again, part of me is kind of surprised I haven't found our third one yet, because we did find 2 in 5 minutes, and now it's been half an hour since then. But that's just the way it goes, man. RNG just be like that sometimes. For hours, my internet crashed. Okay, what's your number? Is for Pokemon. If you have free time. 1 second. I think I'm gonna keep my phone number to myself. I'm gonna keep that one off the internet if possible. Alright, gonna see again, still see if we can try and get one last shiny Swaddle again before we end stream today. All good, Hudson. We're good. Thank you, though, big dog. Oh, dude, I kind of thought that one was it, but it's not it. I don't know, just the way it was sitting in the shadows, I was like, dude, that might be it. Wrong. Again, just looking for one more. I know I said I'd stop at 4:45, but I think I'm going to push till 5. Gonna see if we can just go ahead and, like I said, just get one more. Kind of thought that one could have been it too. It's just my mind playing tricks. It's my mind's playing tricks. CMP, good luck tomorrow. Thank you, Hudson. He's like, it was a joke. He said, no, that was a good job. I was just joking. All good, Aaron. Thank you, big dog. Can we find one more? Again, just trying to do this in some crunch time. Looking for one more shiny Swaddle. Again, already found 2 today. Looking for that third one to finish off the evolutionary line. Which again would be super hyped if I could get it. Because earlier I didn't think I was even going to get one. Now we got 2. Currently not looking like we're gonna get it, but again, you never know. It only takes one right spawn. I'm hoping we get this, man. I really, really am. Kind of thought there was one there, but again, it was the shadows just playing with me. Unfortunate. Which is funny too, because considering I've already found 2, like I know what it looks like, but just that shadow is really playing with my mind a little bit. I hate the new 99 Sammy Sosa. I don't have him unlocked. I have started to work on that Great Race of 98 series, like other program. But I haven't heard great things about those cards per se. Like I think a lot of people prefer the other ones the other versions of those cards. So I'm not necessarily surprised hearing that, but it's a bummer. It's a bummer that it's not great and people aren't really necessarily enjoying them. Because I feel like it makes more sense to just go ahead and utilize the 99 core ones if you already have them. But I mean, also like, I was thinking about it. I was like, why did they give out another 99 Sosa and McGuire? And I think it's honestly like conceptually cool for the people who like are just now getting the game or just like don't play it a lot. Like they can grind out the Great Race of 98 series to get those cards instead of like trying to do live series collections. Like at this point, live series collections are significantly cheaper than they were at the start of the year. Obviously, like, you're not really gonna find a live series card for like 200,000 subs anymore. Now you'll find it for something like 100, maybe like 50,000. And I think they'll continue to increase to go and try and make that cheaper for people to go ahead and do. But like now, like getting a 99 Sosa McGuire, the Great Race of 98 series, I still think that's going to be easier for people to go ahead and complete comparatively to like again doing live series collections, trying to get Sosa, trying to get McGuire, if that makes sense. Because I was definitely like curious. I was like, why did they do that? Like, why did they decide to do? I mean, and I think it was pretty cool to go ahead and honor like again that what happened in 1998. But I did think it was weird at first. But you know, you need a 99 Freddie Freeman. I'm with you, man. I mean, he's gonna get a finest card at some point. Again, not necessarily sure if it's gonna be. Like the one from TA5 or TA6, whenever they do finest. I don't know if like that's going to be the Dodger card, but like they do bring in like other programs or like events or packs for finest, and so I think we'll definitely see. I definitely think we'll see a 99 Freddie Freeman at some point for sure. I think it's almost a guarantee, to be honest with you. But you know it's not looking like a guarantee. Another shiny Sawaddle. Just not coming up. I just need one more. You give it to me, game. I'm gonna need RNG to give this one to me. Because we're very quickly approaching 5 o'clock, which is when I said I was gonna be done. Still pushing it. But regardless, you know, I am definitely enjoying the new content. Enjoying the DLC for sure. Part of me is kind of surprised that I haven't found it though. Found a third one. Just with how many that we've seen with our odds. With the shiny charm and then like with the outbreak method. I am just kind of generally surprised that we haven't seen a third shiny Sawaddle. I mean, we've been doing this for about 2 hours, like just under 2 hours now. And so, I don't know if I'm currently... It is just generally kind of hard to track. Like, I don't know if I'm at a point where like I'm on pace. I don't know if I'm like... give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just had to take a phone call. Glad we didn't get the shiny during that phone call. I mean, it would have been nice, but I'm officially gonna call it in, let's say at 5:05. So 8 more minutes. 8 more minutes until we end the stream. Shiny or no shiny. Rain or shine. That's the plan here. Ronald's getting a 99 finest card. I mean, absolutely. Without a guarantee, Ronald's getting a card. And that card is going to be awesome. It's going to be a super awesome card. But again, hoping we can find the shiny, like a last minute shiny, would be a really super cool way to go ahead and end the stream. Which has, this stream again has already been a W. Introducing a new game to the channel. Finding 3 shinies to this point. Can we make it 4? I don't know. Again, still just looking for one more. I don't know how many times I've said that, but I feel like I'm running out of things to say, so I'm just kind of going silent. Sorry if that's boring. And there's only like 2 of us here, so. And I know this isn't even like a game that like is typical for me to be playing on stream too, so all just a little different here. I didn't think so. I had to double check on that last one, but can we find one more in our last 5 minutes of stream? Officially, 5 more minutes to go until we end stream. But we've already found 3 shinies today. Played through some of the story here, which I might turn into a video at some point. I don't really know. But I have everything recorded, so I have the footage just in case I do decide to make a video out of all of this. I know I am going to turn like the shiny finds, shiny encounters into videos, but like other than that, I might just I don't know if I'm thinking about doing like kind of like a playthrough video. Not really sure. But again, just recorded it just in case. My thought is I probably won't, but we'll see. Better to have the footage and to do something with it instead of wanting to do something and not having the footage for it. Alright, down to 4 minutes. Can we find one more? What is the verdict gonna be? Judge rules, yeah. Again, kind of surprised I haven't found it, but that's okay. There's so many times I've thought I found it, but it's not the one. That's tough. He said yeah again. You love to see it. Oh, that's cool. I didn't actually think I was going to be able to land on that. Ooh, I didn't even see that guy just sitting there. Down to 2 minutes on stream. Again, just looking for one last shiny Sawaddle. I don't think I'm going to find it in these last 2 minutes, but hey, you never know. You absolutely never know. You're gonna get all the luck. But again, my assumption is probably not. But regardless, still been a super fun stream and a super fun day. And excited for what's to come, honestly. Alright, down to our last minute. It'll hit 5:05 any second here. So I'll probably just do like 1 or 2 more rounds of checks. And then we'll call it. Hopefully we can get it. Again, I don't think it's going to happen, but anything is possible at this point. Not sitting here. None over here. We'll check again over here. Not seeing it. We'll move on. Catch a shiny. That's the plan, Aaron. That's what we're here to do. We've done it 3 times in these hours. But, seeing if we can do it one more time. Officially 5:05. Let's do one more check. One more whole reset and round. And then that will do it. Let me refresh my page real quick, see if we get to update the sub goal one more time. My expectation is no. The answer is no. And when it comes to looking for... Oh, no way. No way. We found it. Last second shiny. That's the 3rd one right there. No way. We're ending stream and it is right there. Our 3rd shiny Sawaddle. What a buzzer beater moment. That is so insane. I cannot believe that. Crit cat. Let's go. We got the crit capture. Our 3rd shiny Sawaddle. We've got the line. We've got the Sawaddle, the Swadloon. And then we'll evolve one into a Leavanny. I actually can't believe that that just happened. That is so insanely clutch. Let me add it to the party real quick. I cannot believe that just happened. That is so insane. Last second buzzer beater. Let's see if I don't think I know our first 2 doesn't have a mark. Here's our shiny Swadloon. That's our new one. But let's go, man. Shiny Swadloon, and then we have 2 shiny Swaddles, 1 female, 1 male. And I'll be able to have the full line here. So we have the Sawaddle and the Swadloon, and we'll take one of these into a shiny Leavanny. So that's a super clutch way to end the stream, man. We did it. We got all 3 of them. 4 shinies today on stream. A big dub for sure. Thank you for everyone who was here, hanging out. That was insane. Super fun stream. Look out for more Pokemon streams, more MLB The Show 23 streams. We're going to be doing it all here again on MP Gaming. Super fun. Heck yeah, guys. That's